wrong overlay. Lol. But it's alright now. Hello everyone. Welcome to another stream day where outside is thundering and lightning and raining, and if I went away, it means my internet's just like, nah, you're not gonna stream. So here we are. Sorry that was late. I had like some technical difficulties again, as the gameplay did not want to work and all other stuff. So hopefully it should be fine. If not, then I'm just gonna have to pray to the gods. Today's goal is to like finish the PML Arc, I think, because I feel like we're nearly there. We're gonna battle Cynthia today, which I'm scared of. So in the previous episode, we met Valerie. I think we were up to this stage, and she was like wanting to become a Pokemon as per usual because that's her character. And then she wanting to find Elisa to do some like collaboration and stuff and battle against each other, which we did on the PML stage. But then the PML stage, Team Break decided to crash the party and try to steal everybody's Pokemon. But with the power of friendship and courage, we succeeded. And then we moved on to number 4, which is Lear, Rachel, Sawyer, and Sharon, like, all talking it out. Like, Lear's like, hey, I don't need you, and blah, blah, blah. And then Sharon had a great idea of just Rachel and Sawyer just leaving, so that he knows his worth of, like, how much what they are to him as opposed to like what his beliefs are. So we're trying to teach him a lesson per se. And hello Storm, welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? Are you well? I'm just trying to recap of what happened like the previous stream that I did of this game. While battling against the stormy weather outside currently, because right now it's like thundering and lightning and raining, and it's a weird time today. Oh my god, my light flickered as soon as you redeemed that. Welcome to the stream, Steak. How are ya? You good? Are you well? Again, just doing a little recap. We just basically met a lot of people doing life lessons, and we're up to now Interlude 5, which I believe is what happened to Sawyer and Rachel when they left Lear as a plan. Maybe, I don't know. But at the end of the stream, I'm gonna do some scouting. I have enough to do one, so hopefully it's a good one. Don't know if it'll be good, don't know if it'll be bad. Just gonna hope and pray. So yeah, I didn't really do much off screen again, other than doing dailies and stuff. So what you see on the like battles is what you see what I did off screen. Off screen, I just literally just level up and stuff. Y'all good, and that is good. I hope you have better weather than me. Also to those like who are in outside of my time zone, good morning! I think it's morning. Is it morning? I have no idea. I feel like it's morning. For me, it's nighttime. And also, I have an egg in a way, like in 9 hours, which you guys will never see because it's in 9 hours. Yeah, mid-afternoon. There, aka daylight. How is daylight? Is daylight good? Is daylight bad? But we're gonna start doing the story. Hopefully I can finish today. Like finish the PML Arc. Again, I tend to, oh my god, what happened to the chat? I just realized. 1 second. Again, today is kind of a technical difficulty day, so I was like, why is it weird? Is that the right height? I have no idea. Properties, 800? Around there. But yeah. Fixed it! Yeah. For those who, again, don't know, how it goes in this channel in terms of this game, I tend to read the story because they don't really do voice acting. Well, sometimes they do, others not really. And so, we're here with a childish Lear who is, I want to punch him in the face. And it's also overrated. The sunlight, fair. Hey Sawyer, are you sure this is a good idea? No, but it's the only way that we can teach him a lesson. Because he needs to learn that being a king is not just being powerful, like being the best there is and blah blah blah. You also need to be kind to your subjects, and you also need to have people to rely on, because you can't run a country by yourself. There's like so many things you need to like plan, like a daily schedule, like military aspect, the economics, the financial. Can you do that all at once? I think not. Plus you have to do like diplomatic relations. It's a thing. I know Sharon said to like keep our distance from Master Lear, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, he had a point. We do tend to be a little indulgent with the young master. So if Sharon says a little separation is what's best for the young master, then I'm all for it. I don't believe we have much of a choice but to believe in him. But like, come on. It's a time. I hope he's alright. He has his problems. God, I can't stand a young master. It's killing me to leave you like this, but I gotta stand firm for your sake. Huh? Hooray! No fair. Here I was trying to be patient. Wait, are you actually gonna run in there? But what about the plan? Master Lear, just you know, I'm way more worried about you than Soy is. Nope, you're not. My care for the young master runs way deeper than yours, and you know it. Okay, can we like compromise saying you both care about him? Young master, I believe in you. I know you'll become worthy of the crown. Can he actually hear you? I don't know. Did you hear something? I heard some yelling from outside. Oh, they kinda heard, but not really.
What?
If you're that concerned, why don't you turn back around and see for yourself? I'm sick of you following! Hello, Xander! Welcome to the stream, and thank you for the resub of 6 months. How are you? You good? You well? It's been a while. Is it, nicer up there than it is here? Ah! I hope I do not get electrocuted. If I get electrocuted on stream, well, that's good content.
No thanks.
No can do, especially since Rachel and Sawyer aren't around to keep an eye on you. What a way to die, am I right? And not to mention, I'm sure you've noticed, Team Break's Pokemon seems to be growing stronger and stronger as we go. Fool, doesn't matter how strong they are, I'm more than enough to handle them. I never needed you in the first place. That goes for Rachel and Sawyer too. Fair. So you keep saying, Lear. Lear, so you finally show you your big ugly mug, who? Oh, them. You happy that you've trashed our hideout? Well, your fun stops now. The boss got a brawny new Pokemon, and it's gonna wreck you.
Come at me.
Okay. You better prepare yourselves. We're mightier than before. Well, GG folks. Big words coming from a pipsqueak running on borrowed power. You stay out of it. I'll take out this trash out myself. As you wish. Go ahead. Do it.
Why you?
That kind of talks while you grinding my gears, Lear. But this time we're gonna make you grind to a halt. It's battle time! Oh. You put up a real fight for a pipsqueak.
Do it.
Oh, it's a... what is it called? Dawn fan? Is that what you called? I don't know. Hey, come back here. But too bad, victory's mine! Sorry, I was trying to kill a bug and I missed. Like, rude.
Huh?
What? I lost? Grr. Well, they're mad. Hey, numbskulls, how come you didn't follow my orders?
Huh?
Huh? What orders?
Oh.
But we did what you asked, boss.
Whoa!
Can't it, both of you can it? I only lost cause you two bozos held me back. Hey, Lear, next time it'll just be you versus me. And you'll be going down. Don't you forget it. Okay. Whatever you say. What a pathetic battle. I can't stand looking at these losers.
Hey.
Is that how Team Break's behavior make you feel? Obviously. The guy was strutting around all high and mighty and couldn't even face up to the fact that he lost. That's nothing if not pathetic. Lear. What am I gonna do with you? What's that? I have no idea. Did I kill it? Yes, I did. I killed said bug. There we go. It's been bothering me. I'm like, I need to kill it. Kill it with fire. Fair enough. Then you ought to know. That's exactly what you look like to everyone else. Oh yeah, that's kind of true. What did you say? I saw plenty of parallels between you and that Team Break leader. How did you describe him? Strutting around all high and mighty and couldn't even face up to the fact that he had lost? I'm afraid that fits you to a T. True. How do you feel about that? Shut up! I'm nothing like this vermin. They just scurry around in packs and get up to no good. Yes, but the attitude,
Really
though. The resemblance doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Yeah, also completely oblivious to how those around you help you out, Lear.
What?
Those around me? What are you talking about? Well, look at how Team Break Leader was yelling at his flunkies. But they were actually doing a decent job supporting him in that battle. Perhaps their support was the reason why this battle was a lot harder than you expected. What? Yup. Sharon, my boy. He's gonna be the MVP. Up until now, you've always had Rachel and Sawyer to help you out whenever you took on a really tough opponent. But they're not with you right now.
Hey.
Are you feeling the emptiness where those two used to stand at your side? You're wrong. I got to where I am by doing everything myself. And that's not about to change now. I'll stick with the only partner I can trust, myself. And I'll become the strongest king there is, all on my own. Good luck with that.
Really now?
Good luck with that.
Hey.
Fine, then let me be blunt. As long as you keep ignoring those who want to help you, you'll never be fit to be king. Oof. That's some shade. Yup. That's gonna hurt. It's been a long, long time since anyone dared insult me so brazenly.
How dare you?
You and I will battle right here, right now. I'm gonna crush you so completely you'll never dare open that upstart mouth at me again. And don't forget, you're dealing with the man who will become the strongest king out all a day. Something? Alright then, I'm dying to see what the strongest king of all is made of. Sharon is very tough, Lear. I would know. I spent like how many hours in the 2 games. Alright, Stoutland, let's see my strength.
Do it.
Don't you fail at me, Donphan. Put them in their place. And the winner is... Dun, 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 dun. You win? You win? Looks to me that this battle's finished. Oh, did he won?
Impossible.
Yup, Sharon won! GG, folks. How can this happen? I lost? I lost again? And to you, of all people.
Right.
Yes, to him of all people. Let's get this one thing straight before you go any further. Your Pokemon isn't at fault here. Donphan fought very well. Especially for a solitary Pokemon that was going up against a sync pair.
Ugh. Hey.
Listen to me, Lear. There's a pair of heroes I met who both earned the recognition of legendary Pokemon. Pair? There's Hilda. There's N. There's... No, does N count? There's Hilda and, Rosa. Wait, depends. Two? You said a pair of heroes. Wait, are we talking about Black and White 1 or Black and White 2? Wait, hold on. They saw the world very differently. But one thing they had in common was the strength of their beliefs. One believed firmly in the bonds between Pokemon and people, while the other believed he had to change the world for Pokemon because they were his friends and he didn't want them to get hurt. Oh no, it's the it's N, this description. Who's the other one? I guess it's up to you depending on who you play as. But that's like 4 choices. There's Hilda, there's Hilbert, there's Rosa, and I forgot the other kid's name, but it's the same like era as Rosa. Oh, I forgot. Those firm beliefs earned them the recognition of the legendary Pokemon, and the heroes both grew strong enough to defeat their region's champion. They also drove back to an evil man who sought to rule over both humans and Pokemon.
Hey.
Let me tell you something, Lear. Desperately grasping for power isn't kingly. What you need is a caring spirit for people and Pokemon alike.
All right.
Are we hitting you hard? Are you now depresso? I know it might be difficult to see now, but you've got to let go of this fixation on becoming the strongest one around. Once you do, I know you'll be able to change for the better, and more than that. You'll see what truly matters. What truly matters, huh? He has a character arc! Rachel Sawyer? Is he gonna realize the power of friendship? And...
My time has come.
Hey, listen up! This is Team Break. Can you hear me, Lear? Who? What? Where's that voice coming from? Is it the PR? Like the speaker? Is there a speaker in this cave? I hope you're proud of yourself, trampling all over our hideout. Not to mention our surprise attack was a total bust. Things aren't going so great for us. So here's a little proposal. Why don't you and I settle this once and for all? Oh, phone ringing. What's this? I've sent the location to your Pori phone. Meet me there, alone. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle. If you win, we'll give Hooper back to you. And if you lose, wouldn't you love to know? I'm assuming to take down the PML tournament and them to rule over, I suppose. Your turn, Hooper? Do you think we're gonna just waltz into your exceedingly obvious trap?
I see.
Ho, am I hearing a no? You sure that's how you want to play it? Don't forget, as long as we have Hooper, we can do whatever we want. I thought you need the PML to be a success for you to become the king, Lear. Or do you not want the crown anymore? The crown. Lear? No? See you soon, Lear. Lear, what are you doing?
Hey!
Don't do this, Lear. You know it's a trap. I'm guessing he's gonna go anyway.
No way!
Lear, listen to me. Quiet. Huh?
Ugh.
I'm going to be king. If I can just do that, then there'll be no need for me to change. Just you wait, Team Break. And we're so close to... Just very close to him having a character arc. Lear, stop! Well, rip. Onto the tournament, I suppose. Welcome to... Dun, 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 dun. If he gets over there, we are battling against... Who the heck are you? Wait, aren't you the professor? Well, one of the professors? Wait, what do you want from me? How to defeat a champion? Oh. Are we getting advice on how to defeat a champion? I already know how, but it's okay. We can have more advice.
Excuse me.
We're down to the last few battles in the PML. Next up are the quarterfinals. And our opponent is Cynthia, the champion of Sinnoh. The one that utterly beat me and made me rage over for like 2 streams in a row with so many hours in it.
Yeah?
Cynthia's really strong. She practically mopped the floor with Team Break at one of the hideouts all by herself. I cannot wait to battle her.
Yes?
Don't get me wrong, I'm excited to battle her too, but I just can't help feeling a little anxious about our chances. This is the Cynthia after all. Yeah, it's true.
That makes sense.
I would be too. Oh, you two have very different expressions on your faces, even though you're talking about the same person. How fascinating! You never heard of this person before, Viola?
Just
Oh, Viola?
fantastic.
It's a picture-perfect contrast. Fantastic! Viola, don't take my picture when I look this worried. It's embarrassing. It's okay. We always need to have some embarrassing moments, am I right? What about you, Rin? Are you excited or are you a little worried too? I'm a little worried mostly. Yeah. Cause I don't know what she has. Right. We had plenty of chances to see for ourselves just how strong Cynthia is.
Hey,
Come on, Razor Rin. Don't look so down.
fantastic.
Hell's right. Let's think positive. Only positive thoughts. We'll look better in pictures if we keep smiles on our faces. Besides, if you're anxious about battling Cynthia, we should come up with a plan. To be her, that is.
Huh?
A plan?
Hmm.
Yeah, let me think. I know. If we battle against a bunch of strong sync pets, that should give us the experience and build up confidence, don't you think? Oh, we're gonna battle a lot of people? Okay, great plan. But, oh wait, the quarterfinals are tomorrow. We don't have much time to prepare. Can we really find a bunch of strong sync pairs in such a short amount of time? I'm sure we will.
Pardon?
Oh, what do we have here? Oh, who are you? Oh, it's the professor. Bonjour, Rin and friends. Oh, Professor Bellis. Hola.
Yes?
Hola. I see you're energetic as ever today, Hal. Rin. Rosa, on the other hand, looks quite preoccupied about something. What's wrong there?
Yes.
Well, Bryce is worried about battling against Cynthia. I see. So you want to battle as many sync pairs as possible in a short amount of time before you match with Cynthia's team. I wonder who she's like on the team with, like Cynthia. I am very curious. Or is it just her? I don't know. Yeah, but I guess that's not a very practical plan, is it?
Pardon?
You think so? Wouldn't you?
Oui.
But don't worry, Kinder? What the heck is that? I have a great idea that might be just what the professor ordered. Huh? Really?
Yes.
Yeah? We'll just need a little help from someone special. Who? Now, without further ado, let's, vamos to my lab. Why? What's going on? What is going on? Challenge on the boulevard. Okay, we gotta get through these first. Let's go! Oh, hey kid, what's up? It's great to have people hoping for your success, but it can be really tiring. True.
No.
I'm actually not good at this. I don't have any talent at all. Oh, are you okay?
Please?
I'm gonna retire as a Pokemon trainer if I lose this battle, okay? You're gonna make me feel bad! I'm totally gonna ruin this child's, Pokemon trainer career. Oh no! Oh no, I feel bad. I'm sorry, please forgive me. GG? Question mark?
Formulas don't lie.
I'm sorry. Super duper sorry.
That's awful.
Hey, you were supposed to lose on purpose. To cheer me up. I am sorry, but I have to. And hello, Blue Jesus. Welcome to the stream. How are you? You good? You well? Just doing some PML Arc stuff. I'm going to retire. I'm really going to do it, and it'll be all your fault. You know, you gotta... I'm so bad. I'm sorry. Well, I'm just gonna have to live through this, I suppose.
I think not.
Glasses look better on me than anyone else on Paseo. Look at my overwhelming air of intelligence. Truly second to none. Oh. Intelligence? Give me a break. Your intelligence is no match for the overwhelming air of affluence that my glasses give off. Do I suit glasses? I don't think so. It makes my face look round or weird. I don't know. Hey, aren't you two forgetting these awesomely stylish glasses of mine? Oh, wait! Team break? That's a mask. Team break! I'm not part of Team Break. I'm just a random passerby who happened to find this on the ground over there. Sure. You're totally a passing trainer. Uh-huh. Rising Star is not gonna be rising to the top. Yeah, I just ruined that child's career. And also, this guy's sus. You're totally a bad guy.
Let's see who's the best.
I don't care what you are.
Let's go.
Come on.
What can we learn from
Do it
this?
for me. Go.
You can do it, everyone.
Logic.
And GG, folks.
Formulas don't lie.
That's your voice line, N? I did not know that.
Hold it.
What about me? Oh!
Like a swimmer takes to water.
My glasses are the most fitting of all. Captain Goggles! Captain Goggles joins the fray! I want to say that. This is funny. What the heck? Lol. This is the funniest NPC. I know, right? I'm like, what? I like how like he jumped in and be like, I want to join in this conversation too. Sing pair pinger. Hey. Oh, we're in a house. Welcome to my lab. I don't know what language is that. I wonder if my special assistants are ready. Welcome back, Professor Bellis. Oh, hey! It's you! Wait. It's Clement.
Oh, wow!
Sophocles and Mola... Oh, hold on. Molayan? Molayan? Is that how you say your name, bruh? Hello, everyone. Hi! Thanks for helping me out before.
Hey.
Hi there, how? I hear you're doing pretty good in the PML. And this must be Rin. I've heard a lot about ya. My name is... Oh god. Molian. I'm the Hokulani's observatory... No, you run the observatory. In Alola. It's the electric nurse! This is where the electric nerdy people hang out. I'm also Sophie's cousin. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, sir. Nice to meet you. Who's Sophie? Oh, you. Oh. Yeah, he's a lot older than mine, but Big Mo and I are cousins and best friends too. The tall, medium, short people. I wonder which one I fall in. These three have recently become interested in sink stones and kindly agreed to assist me with my research. I think Sophie is supposed to be Sophocles. Yep, it is. These three have recently become interested in sink stones and have agreed to assist me with my research.
Domo arigato.
I've made significant strides since they came aboard. Arigato, y'all. You're welcome. It's great because we get to learn a lot of new things too. Thanks to us researching together every day, I even made friends with Clement despite my shyness. Aww. I'm glad we became friends, Sophocles. It really is fun to talk about science with you.
Oh,
You guys do get along well, jeez. Well, looks like you two really hit it off, eh?
Just fantastic.
A budding friendship between two young inventors. How fantastic! Hey, wait!
Sorry.
I got super nervous if someone makes a big deal of taking my picture. Oh, so nervous that I might pass out. Consent is key, Viola. Consent is key. Yeah, I guess we still have some work to do. Fixing that shyness of yours, Sophie. Anyway, we heard about your predicament from Professor Bellis. So you want to battle a lot of strong sink pests to prepare for your battle with Cynthia, right? Yeah.
Yeah?
Who am I battling? Yous guys? I feel like I'm battling yous guys. Yeah, we want power. We want to power up big time.
Oh,
In that case, we may have just the thing.
Here we go!
Activate the machine, Clement.
All right.
Machine.
Everything's ready.
We got it. It's all ready to go. The future is now. Oh, hold on. The future is now, thanks to science. Sync pair pinger activate. Huh? What? What's that sound? Don't worry. That's just the sound of our machine powering on outside. Also, funny thing is that Elaine actually is a Alolan Dug Trio, not any electric Pokemon. Oh. What's the Alolan Dug Trio's type? I forgot. call it sync pair. We call it the sync pair pinger. It's a new invention that we came up with. A little electric steel. Oh. I mean, it's a good conductor for electric. In a way. Maybe? Does steel conduct electric? No. Yes? No. Maybe? I'm not very good at science. Do not make me go to science class. Ah! When activated, the machine's antennas scan the area for sync pairs and ping the locations of strong sync pairs. It then releases a special odor in the direction of these locations. One that is particularly appealing to strong Pokemon.
All right.
Those strong Pokemon will then lure to the machine. Oh, they're just gonna come to us? With their trainers in hot pursuit until they both wind up here. Are they here? Oh, sorry, I guess we're a little excited about our new invention. We could go on ahead? Oh, we could go on about it for days. That's okay. I know just what you mean. I can't help myself when I complete a new invention. I have to tell everyone all about it. The feature that takes them like 3 stars is now thanks to RNG. Me, like, with my gacha pulls. You're actually able to make a machine that does all that? You both are amazing!
Look at you go.
Doesn't it feel great to have invented something that will help a lot of people? Yes, it is. My good friend Kukui said he comes around here pretty often. Maybe able to have a battle with him. Am I gonna battle him? Maybe. Professor Kukui, really? That's exciting! Oh, wait. Is it here? Oh, the sync pair ping has a reading. Okay, am I gonna battle him? I feel like I'm battling him. Come on, everyone. Let's take a look outside. And the winner is you guys? No. Yes? No. Look, someone's here.
Oh, très bien.
Looks like the machine worked. Wait, but am I battling you? Look at all these sync pads. This is just perfect. My Pokemon can't wait to battle. Would you battle with us? Well, it's not Kukui. It's just some random dudes, random NPCs. But our machine called them here. They must be really strong sync pads.
All right.
You got my hopes up. All right, let's battle.
Prepare yourselves.
No, you should prepare yourself with my team of legendary Pokemon. Yeah. You're gonna battle. You're gonna battle against a dragon, a fox, and a bird. I hope you prepared yourself. Cause it's gonna be a GG. Go on, dragon, bird, and fox. I believe in you.
This is it.
Wise dragon and a wise bird. Exactly. Don't worry, I'm giving it a chance by just autoing. And also a witch fact. Fox. Woo.
Do it.
This is gonna be a GG.
Do it.
Oh, it's taking a while. Oh no, there we go. And that's all she wrote. How does it feel to lose against a wise dragon bird and a witch fox? I hope you're satisfied. If not, then... well... oh. It seems like this chapstick keeps on going.
What talent.
Well done, everyone! Thank
Hey.
you. So, what do you think? Was it a good battle?
Yes?
It was a great battle. But well, We want to battle more. SS Hilda could guarantee me a victory because she has Victini. Oh yeah, because Victini is like the victory Pokemon. So like, as long as you have Victini, then you'll never lose. I was hoping with someone a little stronger. That's strange. The machine should be working normally.
Okay.
Maybe it just needed some time to warm up. Let's fire it again.
It's time to battle.
No need to worry, Rin. I'm sure the next sync pair the machine calls over will be a strong one. Just watch. We're counting on you. I don't want to shut down his parade. I'm just gonna encourage him. We won't let you down.
Just fantastic.
Oh, that's the Alolan Dog Trio at the back. Spoken like a true inventor, never backing down in the face of setbacks. Fantastic!
Sure.
Alright, this time, I'll make some adjustments in the machine scans for the strongest sync pair in the area.
The future is now, thanks to science.
No, Clownwood, you gotta have some feeling to that sentence. Like you did in the anime. Sync pair pinger activate! And the winner is... Who am I battling? Hold on. If you set it to only target the strongest sync pair, wouldn't that just bring one super strong sync pair here?
Right.
Oh, you're right. It'll be better if we could just get 3 to come so we can have a team battle. Oh, it picked up something. Oh, that's odd. What's odd?
What?
What's wrong? Well, you see, a mob of sync pairs is rushing this way as we speak. Oh no! Okay, instead of one sync pair, there's a whole bunch of them. What? What? Who did you bring? Who the heck did you bring? Who's that sync pair? I don't know who that sync pair is. Oh look, Gengar's here, replacing the Witch Fox. Hee, one of the strongest sync pairs around. All I see is rocks. Oh, it's you guys. We'll show you how it's done. Nah, I'm gonna show you how it's really done.
Show you how it's done.
You can do it, everyone. I believe. So we now got a prankster ghost, a wise dragon, and a wise bird. Yup! With a big mouth. A prankster ghost with a big, gigantic mouth. Yup.
I'll show you how an ace trainer battles.
Do it.
I hope it's not too loud. I've tried to, like, keep it so that you can hear me. Really using a plan and nice against a dragon who breathes fire. Nice! Yup! Smart idea. Although the game is the one who, like, chose it for me. We lost? Aw. They're there. Better luck next time.
No.
Don't let them see you cry. Too late. We're supposed to be the strongest sync pairs around. Emotionally, that is. Wow. Oh, there's a bug. My team disbanded and left me all alone. Why did I even try in the first place? Why? Why is your team disbanded? Disbanded, huh? You okay?
Hey!
You don't want me to give up on battling, but I don't even have a team anymore. Until now! I was wondering why there are rocks there. I heard you're looking for a team.
Let's go.
Allow us to be of assistance. Huh.
All right. Now
Oh.
it's my time to
So
shine.
that's how they got together. Neat! We're still gonna lose. Yeah, it was like the rocks were like really suspicious. I was like, why is it there? There's not even rocks anywhere in the area. It's just like an open field. I mean, there are rocks, but not that close. What the hell were those people doing on the ground? Maybe they used the move dig? You know the dig move? Maybe they use that move to get out of a sticky situation. I don't know.
Excuse me.
Even the slightest thing seems like the end of the world when you're young. It's perfectly fine, so to worry. Just remember.
See ya.
They're giving life lessons to a kid. Aww, that's adorable. Those people are the meme. I sleep and then waking up saying real shit. Yeah. There are grown-ups out there looking out for you. Don't forget that. That's cute. It was giving life lessons to a kid. Aww. That's adorable. Alright, third time's the charm. Isn't it really a third time's the charm? You sure about that? I thought this is the second time. Wow, we got to battle a lot of different sync pairs, but we were way stronger than any of them. Yep. It's hard. That's so weird. The machine should be functioning normally. Sophie, Clement, why did you give it an inspection? Good idea. You should figure out what exactly is causing the malfunction. But I'm not sure Rin's team has that much time to spare. What do you think, Rin? It will work fine next time. Maybe you should inspect it. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's trust him, Rin. I'm sure it's gonna work out just fine. Alright. Third time's the charm. It's gotta work right this time.
It's time to battle.
Optimism, right? Sync, pair, pinger, activate! And the winner is... Anybody there? Yes? No? Maybe? Oh, maybe I'm battling you guys. Maybe I'm the one we're gonna battle. Maybe that's why. Who's that sync pair part 3? Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Who is it? Don't know. Well, we're gonna go with the Pranks the Ghost again. Oh, it's Lapras! Lapras, hi! Are you sure you should be not in the water? Hey, there's no ocean here. I thought your part of Pokemon was leading us to the ocean. You're right. Where's the ocean? Why did you lead us out here, my dude? Wait, don't tell me you suddenly hate swimming. No. It's going to me. Can't you see we're having a serious conversation here? Don't you think about butting in? Too bad. I'm butting it in. I am gonna butt into your conversation. Ah, my nose is itchy. Hi, Lapras. How are ya? You doing good, bud? Hope so. Didn't even think about butting and proceeds to battle us. True, they could have just punched us in the face and be like, go away, shoo. And that's the end of that.
Formulas don't lie.
Da, 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 da. Sync pair pinger? I don't know what you're talking about. As long as you don't hate swimming, we're cool. Well, I can't swim anymore because I'm allergic to the cold, so I can't go to the ocean nor a pool. I have to like go to a hot spring or a heated pool. Yeah. Life with the Rin. Oh, it's children. Are you okay? Why are you crying? What's wrong? Are you okay? What's wrong? Oh. Ha! Tricking grown-ups is easy as pie. I mean, you're children! Can't you swim underwater yet? Oof. Yeah, it is. All you have to do is cry and they come running. Well, This is okay. This is your punishment. You're gonna battle against a dragon and a bird and a ghost. So I hope you prepared for your punishment because this is what happens when you prank me. What did I mean by tricking grown-ups? The main character is literally 10 years old. Well, this character of ours also has like a lot of people who are way older than her. So. But then again, children think that like 10-year-olds or 13-year-olds are grown-ups to them because they're taller than them. Hey, what's the point of tricking grown-ups if we're just gonna lose? You're all out against the crying kids. Grown-ups are sure scary. Well, this is your just desserts. Next. Progress is progress. If you say so. So, how were the SyncPest machine found for you this time? It's okay. It's okay, you don't have to say it. Our SyncPest pinger was a failure.
I'm sorry.
Sorry everyone, you believed in our invention even though we're short on time. But we weren't able to help you out. Hey, at least I got a lot of battles in. Alright, don't look so gloomy, you two.
Yes?
Yeah, you helped us a bunch, right, Rin? We got to battle a lot of SyncPest. We had some great battles. You went a whole lot of the crying kids. I thought they tricked you. They did. And I gave them punishment. Yeah, it was a fun battle, everyone. Thanks, everyone, but unfortunately, a failure is still a failure. Well, maybe it didn't work out this time. But you still made progress. Huh?
All right.
Look up at the sky, both of you. I run an observatory, so every day I look up at the sky just like this. One day, I hope to discover a brand new star that no one has ever seen before. A brand new star? Whoa, that's amazing! Thanks. I still haven't discovered one yet, though. But if I don't find it today, maybe I will tomorrow. And if I not find it tomorrow, then maybe the next day. But I'm sure I'll find one eventually, as long as I don't give up. It's the same with inventors. Really? As long as you keep on trying, one day you'll succeed. A setback doesn't mean your work has gone to waste.
Wow.
Because you're still making progress. Big Maw. Aww. We were so fixated on our failures. That's fine. It shows that you're passionate about creating something that can help others. Now, that said, we're not quite done yet, are we, Rin? No, I was thinking about it and... Want a battle? Huh? Dog Trio? Huh? Togetemaru? Heliolisk, you too? Battle time! I knew we were gonna battle against Ace 3. Could this mean they're responding to the SyncPest pinger? Hey yo! I'm gonna battle against the electric type duo with the steel type observatory man.
Yeah?
Yeah, Sylvicus is the captain, and Marlene is a member of the Elite Four.
But how?
Which means this experiment was actually a success. Good job, you two! Good job!
Hey.
I see, in that case. Sophie, Clermont, why don't we have a battle? Big Maw?
All right.
No holding back, of course. After all, this is to help out Rin. Right? Yes, of course! Rin! Yeah? Understood. If I've been chosen by the machine,
All right.
I'll give it everything I've got.
All right.
then it's decided. Time for battle!
All right.
I'll gladly show you the skills of a trainer who toughened up while adventuring alongside Kukui back in the day. Okie dokie. I hope I don't crush you easily. And I hope you put up a fight. Challenge Moline and Co. Wait, do I have a sync pair? Like, do one of them join a team? Probably not. Right.
Let's
Here
begin.
goes.
Okay.
So I'm battling against a lizard, a mouse, and I don't even know how to describe Dog Trio. Num num num.
An opening. Go.
Oh, Dog Trio is a bit of a like a tank. Like, jeez.
Do it.
But I still won.
Oh well.
Who will win? A rat with the power of friendship versus 3 poop with listen a spiky ball. Exactly. Well, we won. Friendship wins. I don't even know how to describe Dog Trio. Like, wait, what do I describe Dog Trio? Ah, I get you as a partner or friend or whatever. An unexpected visitor, huh? Visitor? Kukui, are you here?
Uh-huh.
You're strong. No wonder your team has been doing so well in the tournament. Yep.
Awesome.
You're awesome too, Morlane. The the Elite Four are sure are strong. Yeah, that makes sense that the machine chose you. Sophie Clement, about that. I think the sync pepping never really worked at all. What? But Helios and the other Pokemon reacted to it, didn't they? I never used Moline. I never used like any other sync pet other than what the game chose for me. I think they just got excited because they saw Rin battling and wanted to join in on the fun.
All right.
You noticed it too, right? They are your partner Pokemon after all.
Aw.
Well, I suppose you're right. The machine really was a failure. There's no need to feel bad about it.
All right.
What do you think about me joining your team, Rin? Huh? Why do you want to join my team? What? Really? That's awfully sudden.
Hey.
In my opinion, the machine failed because of a lack of sync pair data. With better data, I think the machine could really work. If we can get it up and running for real, the PML would be a breeze. Which means, Big Mo, you're joining their team to help us complete the machine?
Mm-hmm.
Partially, but another reason is, I'd love to battle you again. That battle just now was so exciting it took me right back to my island hopping days with Kukui. How can you battle me when you're joining my team? I guess training-wise and stuff. I want to have more battles like that.
Right.
So what do you say, Rin? Sure! Come join our team. Thanks, I'll give it my all.
All right.
Yeah, Maline's with us now.
Just fantastic.
I feel like as I say his name, I feel like I'm saying it wrong. So this game will probably correct me. We've got another strong ally on our side. Yay!
Okay.
We'll be fine-tuning the machine. Yay! We'll definitely get it to work again. Or, right. We made progress after all.
Mm-hmm.
Great, let's do our best. Oh. What? What? The sync pepping is picking up something? And it's the strongest reading we've got so far? What? Huh? Wait, what? But the machine wasn't working.
Excusez-moi.
Let's head outside, everyone. Who's here? Who are you?
Hey.
Look over there.
Yo.
Blue! Hey, yo! Hey, Blue, what's up? I already got you. But hey, easy, Pidgeot. What's going into you all of a sudden? Huh? Hey, yeah! Hey, guys, what are you doing here?
Huh?
Blue! Blue or Gary? Take your pick. What brings you here? Pidgeot just took off flying, so I chased after it and ended up here.
Yes.
Anyway, since I'm here, let's have a Pokemon battle. Hey! Also, after the PML Arc, the next is Legendary Adventures and then the Villain Arc. Ah, okay. Wait a minute, could this mean the machine worked when we thought it was a failure, and then it failed when it thought it was working? So our invention is our invention is a success or not? It's just picky. Who can say? I don't know. What perfect timing! Blue, it'll be great to battle you.
Hey!
Come on, let's start the battle already. We're ready to go.
Yes.
All right, here we go.
Help me out.
We accept your challenge. Battling you is just what we need if we want to defeat Cynthia. Now that's what I like to hear.
All right.
I'll take you on as many times as you want. Bring it on! Battling against Blue, let's go. But first, we're having a...
Well, hi there. I'm Mullane, a member
Oh,
of the
I said it
Alola
right.
Elite Four.
Okay.
I can't wait to see you grow.
I hope to work with you as well. To the quarterfinals. Never mind. We're just gonna skip to the daytime. I want to battle against him. No fair. Why? Why do you have to deny? Phew, I didn't expect this training session to turn into an all-nighter. But we trained so much that you should be ready for anything now, right, Rin? Yeah! Totally! Of course you are. How could you not after training with me all night? Of course. You still don't hold a candle to me. Dang
Smell
it.
you later.
Anyways, time to go. I have my own match to win. Oh! Red! I see you! Oh, I guess my teammates come to pick me up. Hi, Red. Hello, really quiet dude. No way, is that Red?
Wow.
Wow, the legendary trainer himself. Hey, yo. Hey, that's not, what you said when I showed up. Oh, well, I guess you're just the kind of guy who stands out even when you don't say a thing. Oh, are you looking at me? Hey, so Rin caught your eye too, huh?
Hey!
Hey, Rin! What? Cynthia's strong, but you guys aren't too shabby yourselves.
You got this.
I expect to battle you again soon. I hope to battle you in the finals, like at the very end or something. I don't know. Blue actually makes a pretty good mentor.
Yes.
Yup, thanks to him, we got a lot of training done. After all this training, maybe we'll put up a good fight against Cynthia today.
Right.
No, you know what? We're gonna win our match today. That's the spirit. We have to keep winning if we want to battle with Red and Blue.
Yes.
Whee! That's the right attitude. It's time for your quarterfinals match with Cynthia and her team.
All set.
Rin, are you ready? Here goes nothing.
Confident.
Gambate, go for it. Everyone is hoping for your victory.
Here we go.
Sure. What I've got to lose, I suppose. Welcome to the quarterfinals. Is that Cynthia? No. It is! You have a Signa suit, I think. Is that a Signa suit? This day has finally arrived. What have you learned here on Passia? What discoveries have you made? Just how strong have you become as a trainer? The outfit's okay. It's like a bit... Oh no. Like it suits her, but at the same time, I don't know. It doesn't look as cool as her like original outfit. Yes, her signature. That was also her signature on the banner. I didn't recommend you pull. She also has 3 suits, by the way. I see. I hope her other ones are better. Show me how far you become. Rin, come at me with everything you've got. 2 in which are Master Fest. Oh, so limited. Right. Complete! Welcome to Cynthia Battle. New chapter unlock. How far do I go now? We are up to Interlude 6. Why? Why deny me in my battling? Less than a perfect reunion. Oh, this is where like Lear's going to this location that this guy gave him. What? The young master went to face Team Break by himself?
Huh?
Like, what were you thinking? Why did you let him do that?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Couldn't stop him. We tried. After this interlude is battle, Cynthia. Ah, okay. But we don't have time to waste. We need to go after him. Stoutland should be able to track his scent. Good luck. I guess you're right. Punch Crow, help look for the young master from the skies.
Take care of that.
You help too, Umbreon. We're totally counting on you. Don't die, Lear. Alright, it's up to us to save Lear. Not so fast, huh? Oh. Wait, are you here to distract us? Aren't you a part of Lear's group? I thought he promised to go in alone.
Hope you're ready for this.
You can play with us for a while out here.
You're like...
What? Seriously? Do we have to do this like right now? Yes, we do. Get out of our way! We don't have time to waste on the likes of you. Hang in there, Lear. We're coming. Slowly but surely. Oh, I'm going to be king. Everything I've done is for that purpose. If I could just become king, I could have everything that I desire. Status, prestige, power, loyal Pokemon, retainers, whatever I want. You already have a loyal Pokemon. You already have loyal retainers. You already have power. And you already have status. You already have all these things. There's no need for me to change. Yes, that's right. I just need to become king. Then all will be mine. Even what truly matters is like that kid was blabbering on about. Oh, it's cold. What am I saying? I've gone and let that brat get into my head. All I have to do is become king. That will solve all my problems. Really? Does it? If I could only become king. Ha! I see you come along alone just like I asked. Hey yo, it's him. There you are, the rude peasant with no respect for royalty who called me out here. Let's battle and get this over done with already so I can take back my hoopa. Always Mr. High and Mighty, aren't ya? But for how long, I wonder? Fine, I'm up for a battle along with all of my friends here. Really, Lear? I should have known that nothing more than a trap. Of course it was a trap. What made you think I'd play fair and square with you one-on-one? Jeez, that's a lot. Good luck. Get ready. These are all super strong Pokemon that we brought here with a little help from our pal Hoopa. There's no way you can beat all of us here alone with your precious retainers. Or without the precious retainers. I don't need them. I can just command 3 Pokemon at once. Can you? Can you?
Right.
What are you waiting for? Bring it on. I'll show you that you peepsqueaks are no match for me. No matter how many of you there are. Well, good luck. Still playing the tough guy, huh? I guess we just have to knock you down a notch or two. Get him! Well, and the winner is... I kind of want Lear to lose, to be honest. I don't know why. I just want him to lose. So that he'll realize that he cannot do it by himself. Or maybe he is losing. Because I feel like he's just sending out Pokemon and hope for the best. You know? Not really giving like orders and stuff. At least that's how I think. Impossible! Ah, he lost. Hey. How does it feel to lose to us peepsqueaks? Not so high and mighty now, are ya? No, this is right. Heh heh heh. Alright, Mr. Loser. You're coming with us. Get him. Well, he's trapped. Oof. I lost again to these fools. I'm supposed to become the strongest king of them all.
All right.
Okay, let's take him back to our hideout before someone comes looking for him. Several years earlier. Oh, we're going back in time? Sniffle. Lear, why are you crying? I don't want to do this anymore. All this hard training and studying every day is too much. I don't even want to become king if this is what it takes. Why are you making me do this, father? Sniffle? Where is everybody? Rachel, Sawyer, Mother. Oh, is this where they met? Is this where they met Hoopa? What? Who's that? Probably is. I don't see anyone. Was it my imagination? Surprise! Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm royalty, you know, a prince. If you do anything bad to me, my family will hear it. Oh, that's like a Draco Malfoy thing. They'll come running to save me. Oh, that's depressing. It's a bit disappeared and reappeared. What are you doing? Silly tricks like that aren't enough to scare me. I'm... Oh! Aww! It's a Fadfee! That's enough. I won't be scared by your tricks anymore, okay? Did you bring, like a friend to... Aw, are you helping him? Wow, what a beautiful stone. Aw. Is it a Sync-Pair stone? What? You want to give it to me? I guess you aren't a bad Pokemon after all. Hey, would you be my friend? Friend? Companion? Friend? I was dreaming. Why would I dream of my past at a time like this? I'm not a weakling anymore. Oh, we're in a building. Well, he's in a building. Probably a warehouse. Where am I? No, it's in a room. Somewhere. Good morning, Lear.
How dare you?
I know that voice. You're the one who set up this ridiculous kidnapping. Heh heh heh. Starting today, that room is your very own castle. Hope you enjoy. I'll come pay you a visit once I'm done with all of my preparations here. Ta-ta for now. Does he think he can just get away with this? Yup.
Impossible.
Can't believe I lost to these fools. I'm supposed to become the strongest king of all. You gotta think long and hard of what you have done. Who's there? Show yourself! Oh, you're not the only one in there. Wait, that's... Hoopa! Hey! You look exhausted. Or tired. Mostly exhausted. You okay, buddy? I won't know until way to the end. But I hope you're well. Now, we're gonna battle with our lives. Life on the line. Oh! You have... Caitlin and I don't know you. I'm having a blank as to who the guy on the left is. Like I noticed Cynthia and Caitlin. Forgot the other guy. But to the quarterfinals, here we go. Are you gonna tell me how you meet? Daraj? Who's Daraj? I don't remember him. Caitlin's butler? Oh! Maybe that's why. Lady Caitlin, it appears that this is indeed the location indicated on the map. But it seems Lady Cynthia has yet to arrive. And yet she's the one who called us out here. This is revealing her lack of punctuality, I see. I'm gonna drink a water. Ah! My, what a yawn that was. Are you perhaps low in sleep? I have been getting quite enough sleep. That yawn was due to boredom. I thought that an event such as big as the PML would provide lovely battles with the strongest sync pairs. But I can count on a single hand the number of satisfying battles I've had. You must forgive me if I yawn once or twice. Or thrice. I believe your standards for a superb battle are ever so slightly too high, Lady Caitlin. That having been said, with a trainer as strong as Lady Cynthia on our team, I suppose such a thing is unavoidable. Well, in that respect, I guess you could say that we made a mistake in our team selection. Besides, with Cynthia, I've yet to...
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting. And she has her outfit. Oh, it's that Pokemon. Forgive me, it took a while to get changed. If I'm not mistaken, that outfit is...
Yes.
Yes, it's my Cygnus suit. It was designed based on my Komo. I hope I get a Cygnus suit for myself. That would be cool. For our upcoming match with Rin, I've decided to wear my Cygnus suit and battle with Komomo. I would love to have a Pokemon battle with you to test out this change and make any final adjustments.
Excuse me.
Our upcoming match? Correct me if I'm wrong, but did you say just a few days ago that you planned to wait until you had further time to train Komomo before battling with him in the PML? But we are special! Yes, but I've changed my mind. Thanks to his daily training with Garchomp, Komomo has rapidly gone stronger. Just like Rin's team, which becomes more powerful with each victory. I don't think I've seen anyone like this Cygnus suit other than Purple Cliff, maybe. I mean, it suits her. It's like it reminds me of like an office lady in a way, but with added stuff. Like, it suits her, but I wouldn't say it's my favorite, you know? Rin and Komomo have both grown so much stronger in past year. It seems fitting to battle with Komomo in the quarterfinals. With Komomo and me at our current power, we'll win for sure. In tomorrow's battle, Komomo and I will show the world what we've made of. I mean, if I see the other, like, Cygnus suit, Cynthia, then maybe I will judge better. But I don't know. You sure do hold that team no Rin in high regard, don't you? But never mind that. Let's get this practice battle over with, shall we? Lady Caitlin.
Hey.
I know I asked you for this battle, Caitlin, but I also have another request. What? Can you please give it everything you've got? What? I've been watching you closely ever since we formed this team. You have undoubtedly become stronger, and I want to test your newfound strength in a serious battle. Wait, I'll send the other signatures in the mobile gaming channel. Okay. Because you're my teammate, my friend, and my rival. Me? You consider me your rival? Who wouldn't I? Don't tell me you don't feel the same way. My, how good you are at motivating others. Perhaps you have done some psychic powers as well.
Pardon.
Or you have psychic powers. I'm pleased that you value me so highly, but haven't you forgotten? I have never once won a battle against you.
Yes.
You're right, you haven't. Not yet, anyway, right? Yeah, you really are a good motivator. Very well. Time to battle! I love her Pokemon. I love it so much. Here we go. Renew. It's been a while since I pronounced this Pokemon's name. Renewclus? Reuniclus? Something? Let's go all out from the start. I swear I'll beat you this time, Cynthia. I beg your pardon, Lady Caitlin, but it seems as if you have lost control of your emotions, like you did so often in the past.
Yes?
I don't care. No, rather, I am daring to let my emotions run free right now, so that I may win this battle with elegance.
You there.
Here we go, Cynthia. Let's
Heart
go.
Pounding.
Give me everything you've got, Caitlin. Battle time! And welcome to the PML quarterfinals. On the right ring of the corner of blue, it is Cynthia. On the red side, it's me. I feel like I should say the other way around. The quarterfinals are finally underway. I see we're on the new stage too.
All right.
Yeah, hiccup. That's right, and our opponent is... Cynthia! So this day has finally come, Rin. I could tell there was something special about you the first time we met. I wouldn't have expected any less than to see you here in the quarterfinals. Let's give it everything we've got and have the best battle ever. Okay. Let's do it!
Incredible.
Pika-Pee! That's a nice, straightforward response. I'm truly looking forward to the battle.
Excuse me.
Cynthia, I never seen you in that outfit or with Kimo behind you. Did you just change your partner this far into the competition? Yes, this is Kamal, first battle. Hey, I feel honored. Truth be told, I didn't actually intend to bring him out for this battle. I just couldn't restrain myself any longer.
Excuse me.
Lady Cynthia says she thinks of herself not as a champion, but as another challenger here on Paseo. It seems she never intended to win here with a conservative tactic, like battling with Garchomp for every match.
Yes.
That having been said, Kamal's strength is on par with Garchomp's.
Yes.
I can guarantee that. I believe you. I totally believe you. I can sense Kamal's fighting spirit on the way over here. But you know,
Right.
we have plenty of fighting spirit ourselves. We have all the spirit. You really are astounding.
I hope you're prepared.
Alright, shall we begin? Let's go! Just battle me already! do it. Battle time. Let's go. Snivy, I swear I leveled you up and evolved you into like your fully evolved form. I swear I did.
No need for words.
Then I guess there's no need for words. Oh wait,
My
you.
heart's pounding.
Oh wait, that's voice acting. Never mind. Do not read.
Let's give it our best.
I'll give this battle with everything I've got. Wait, never mind. Not really voice acting. I was like, wait, huh? Alright, time to battle them. What do I have on my team? Well, I got a balloon, a psychic lady, and a wise bird on my team. At least, that's what the game gave me. So, here we go. Also, you sent it? Alright.
Let's give it our best.
Let's see. What do they look like?
Hurry. Come on.
Gonna turn this down a bit. It is Cygnus, Cynthia, Renegade, and Garatina Ultimate. Ooh, her outfit in the first photo.
I'm on it.
She looks like she's like a wedding dress type thing. No, not wedding dress. What's the word I'm looking for?
Go for it.
The sisters, like in the church, like that outfit, but at the same time like a wedding dress.
Shouldn't have happened.
The other one is cool as well. It's like a fighting outfit, like the Cygnus suit, Cynthia, Aura, and Lucario can mega evolve. Off the bride? Probably. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. These two are like much more better than this outfit that she's currently wearing on the stage. But hey! We won! Let's go! I should have paid attention, but oh well. Did I win with flawless effort? The quarterfinals part 2. GG, folks. GG. Maybe. We're still here? Why is everybody quiet? What's happening? What's happening? Hi? You're welcome? I can't believe it! We won! Against Cynthia! The Cynthia! Yeah. I think SS Cynthia with the Garantina may rerun later this year since she is the only Master Fair left that was released in 2021. I think I might get her then. Because I do like Garantina. Out of like the Palkia, Dialga, Garatina group, I like Garantina.
Well done.
That was an amazing battle. And your team was victorious, Rin. How strange. We lost and yet I feel content. I suppose it's because I was able to battle with every fiber of my being against such a striking and strong opponent.
Yes?
I can feel the same, Cynthia. In the past, I would always lose my temper out of frustration from a loss, no matter how good the battle was. Now I can accept Rin's team's victory with grace. Lucas had Dialga and his banner just ended like a week ago, I think. I think I didn't scout in that one because I was like, eh. Like, Dialga's cool and all, but not one of my faves or something. Or I didn't have a lot of gems at the time. Lady Caitlin. Yes, I can as well. Rin,
Congratulations.
everyone, allow me to congratulate you once again. Now, there are only 4 teams left in the tournament, including your team.
I see.
Wow, there's 3 others? Well, good luck to me. Wait, there's so many teams to begin with, and now
Yes?
we were so busy focusing on each other, on each battle, that we didn't even notice how far we've gotten. Cyrus has Palkia, which you can get for free in the Legendary Adventure. I see. Do you know which teams advanced, Cynthia?
Yes.
Yes, 3 of the 4 anyway. One of them is of course your team. The other 2 are the veteran team from Kanto led by Red. Oh yes! And the team of Dragon-type Masters led by the champion of the Indigo League, Lance. And as for the final remaining team, I'm not sure. Uh-oh. If this is an enemy, I swear to God. Red and Lance, huh?
I see.
Our opponent in the semifinals may just be one of them.
Huh?
I hope it's Lance. I want to battle against Lance or Lance. Wait, but... Hey, Cynthia, about the final team. I hear you! May I have your attention, please? All the quarterfinal battles for the PML have concluded. We will now announce the matchups for the semi-final battles to be held at a later date. Wait, huh? Isn't that... Our opponent for the semi-finals is gonna be a cliffhanger, ain't it?
What?
Lear! Oh! We're battling against Lear, but isn't he, like, captured? Isn't he, like, captured by Team Break? Kidnapped, per se?
Right.
I knew it! Lear made it this far, too.
Yeah?
And we finally get to face off against him next.
Right.
Now we can pick up where we left off in our battle with Himrin. We'll win this time!
Yeah?
Did we lose the last time we battled against him? Maybe... Team Break is planning to ruin the PML tour. I mean, they already tried to attempt it. They're probably gonna try again, but I don't know how. We sure will, but Lear is far stronger than he was before. We're gonna have to give it all we've got if we want to win.
Alright.
That settles it. Let's get some good rest and then begin preparing for the semi-finals. Well, GG. What a surprising bunch. We are an interesting bunch. I guess we'll be going now, Cynthia.
You can do it.
Alright, do your best out there. I'll be cheering for ya. Keep working your way all the way to the top and become Palace first champion team.
Yes.
This is like a Pokemon Journeys or Pokemon like Masters Journeys or whatever, like but more faster. Maybe this is what it's based upon. No, like the anime is based upon. We will, thank you. Well, more of like a solo thing.
Pardon.
Alright, Cynthia, it's time for us to go as well.
Yes.
I'll catch you up with you later. I want to bask in the feeling I got from that battle just a little while longer. I see.
Please excuse me.
Do keep warm out here.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye bye. How do you feel, Cynthia? Looking up into the star. I think SC Xenia's outfit is based upon another character from another popular anime. In Japan? What would that be? That really was a great battle. Wouldn't you agree, Kamal? Apparently was. Huh, you want to keep battling? Me too. But our loss is proof that we haven't yet made it to the top. We can become even stronger than we are now. Let's rejoice in that fact. Cynthia? What? Oh, Sharon! Oh, you're gonna tell her? Hey, Sharon. The rest of your team isn't with you?
What's up?
No, I came here to learn. There has been a situation. There's something I'd like to speak with you about. Is it about Lear? How did you know? To help protect Pokemon, I've been keeping an eye on Team Break's movements, so naturally I've had my eye on you as well. Lee was also absent during the quarterfinals, despite being his team leader. I'm quite curious as to what happened to him. We need as much help as we can get to save Lear. Please, Cynthia, lend us a hand! I see his special costume. Oh. But what anime, though? Well, I guess the next 2 chapters we're gonna have to save Lear, I think. Welcome to Interlude 7. Interlude 7. Detective Conan, the character's Kaito Kid? I never watched Detective Conan before. I had a friend who watches it. Please, just let us see the young master. It sounds like he's really struggling right now. Yeah, we have hold on. Yeah, we have him cheered up in no time if you just let us talk to him. Come on. Wait, is that like a is that a did I forget to add a space? Okay. Is that Rachel and Sawyer? The answer is no. Master Lear is taking a rest at the moment. And besides, you two are far too soft on him. Right now, Master Lear is in critical conjuncture and his preparation to assume the throne. I would like to have to ask you to leave. But please be on your way. Ha. Rude. Rachel, Sawyer. Come on, Master Lear. To become a great king, you must put in a great amount of effort. It's time to resume your training. Right. Well, he's panting. Don't tell me you're exhausted already. As king, you carry the fate of the entire kingdom on your shoulders. You must be prepared. It's their fault. It's their fault that he was that way. I know, but I don't want to hear your excuses, Master Lear. Maybe if you just stop playing hooky all the time, you wouldn't be so far behind. I know you've been sneaking out of your room every night to skip on your studies. Didn't you think I wouldn't notice? Starting tomorrow, I'm moving your training to another facility where you'll be able to focus your attention on your studies. But this is where Hoopa... Do I make myself clear? You know, every kid needs a break, you know. Yes, ma'am. I'm glad you understand. This is for your own good, Master Lear. Now then, we'll be taking our leave. I expect you to make your way back to your own, Master Lear. I'll see you when you return. Rude. Rude. I won't be able to see Hoopa anymore. I'll be all alone again. Why does it have to be so hard? Why won't anybody help me? No one understands. Not Rachel, not Sawyer. What am I supposed to depend on? Or who am I supposed to depend on? Don't you have a Pokemon with you? No one's ever been there for me. I'm all alone. Maybe I don't need anybody's help. There's only one person in the world I can truly depend on. Me, and only me. And that's where it starts the whole, hey, I need to do everything by myself arc. I see. It's because of those two. I've been stuck stewing here for so long, I'm starting to diverge up the path. This is all your fault, you know. You just had to go get yourself kidnapped by those fools, didn't you? Hey, don't be so mean. Nothing to say for yourself, huh? Those buffoons must have worked too hard to have stamped out that eternal cheekiness of yours. I won't feel sorry for you. It's your fault, therefore, letting them capture you. You're not helping the situation.
You there?
So seriously, you would get any sympathy from me if you hadn't disobeyed me and run off unprotected. This never would have happened. But no, you never listen to a word I say. You never have. That's not how you treat a kid. I think this is it, the beach where we first met. After all these years, I hope it still lives around here. Well, it did! Surprise! What was that? Hey, remembered you! Hippa, you actually here, you. Wait, did you just drop that on my head? I'm a prince, you know. You can't go around hitting me with things. That sort of behavior could be considered a crime. Inexcusable. Doesn't care. As punishment for your rude conduct, you will cooperate with me on a new project I'm starting. I'm calling it the Pokemon Masters League. Aw. Remember that day in the forest? Is that a Hoopa? One of the mythical Pokemon? How? Whoa, not gonna lie, that's pretty amazing, Master Lear. Where'd you manage to find one? Well, it found him. Where did I find it is irrelevant. Starting today, this trickster is going to help us ramp up the excitement of the PML.
You there?
Hoopa, show these two a taste of your power.
Right.
I know just who to summon first, that pesky upstart with the stupid hat. I'm gonna crush that kid on the battlefield this time. What, red? It's a kid! Huh? Where am I? I think you need to be more specific, Lear. Huh? I think you may have summoned the wrong kid, young master. I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Mommy, Daddy, where are you? There, I hope you know how to get it back to your parents. Aw, just don't cry, sweetie. We'll get you back to your home, to your parents right now, right?
How dare you?
Hoopa? Again, you need to be more specific. Every single time, you cause nothing but trouble for me with your cheeky little tricks. After all we've been through, you haven't changed a single bit. If you just obeyed my orders for once, none of this would have. Did you just realize your mistake? No, that's not why any of this has happened. The problem is that you haven't changed. It's that I have. I wanted to grow stronger. I wanted to protect myself. More than anyone else, I wanted to become king. Instead, I've crushed battle after battle. I distanced myself from my retainers, and I wounded up getting captured by Team Break. I probably don't deserve to be king anymore. No, you don't. Is that a hint of regret I hear in your voice, Lear? Oh, and these guys. You again? Sounds like captivity is starting to humble you a bit. But this doesn't mean that... No, this doesn't even begin to compare to what you put us through. The public humiliation... Hold on. The public humiliation we endured after you defeated us. The resentment we felt after you denied us becoming PML leaders. Oh, that's why you're doing this, because Lear didn't want you to become PML leaders. This is what brought all of us together in the first place. The hatred we share for you and the tournament is what formed Team Break. Grudges like ours don't just go away when you snap your fingers, Lear.
You there?
I'm not interested to hear your sob story. Why don't you just get to the point? You're not here to chit-chat, are you?
Why
You got some nerve talking to us like that. Enough. If the prince wants to know why we're here, why don't we tell him? Tell him what? Alright, as you may have guessed, we got a big plot underway, Lear. A way for us to use all of the Pokemon we've stolen. We're going to storm the arena once more, and this time we're going to utterly sabotage the PML once and for all. Huh? There's just one problem. The audience members and Pokemon are innocent in all of this. My heart aches at the thought of them suffering. Since when you're nice? How about you make a personal announcement to them saying that the PML is officially cancelled? Huh? As long as we get to destroy your precious PML, we'll be happy. It's enough for us to see it all. Once we have confirmed that the tournament's collapsed, we'll let you go. Fair enough, don't you think? So, what do you say, Lear? It sounds like this is the end of the PML no matter what I chose. I couldn't even participate in my quarterfinal matches yesterday, so my chances to win in the tournament is gone. I called myself the strongest trainer of all, and then got completely cracked by you lowlifes. And on top of that, I ruined things with my retainers. My father will probably never hand down the crown to me now. Are you an only child? I forgot. I have nothing left. Nothing. Alright. I'll do what you ask. Let's hurry up and get this over with. Oh, Hooper says no! Well, what's it doing? It shouldn't be able to move right now. This is bad. It must be up to something. Capture it now! Hooper, go! What? He's trying to use his powers on Lear. Hooper, you can do it! Wait, Hooper! And he's gone. With every fiber of Hooper's being depleted. Damn! MVP, y'all! Things forgotten. Oh, we're not in the woods yet. Looks like I teleported outside. Why would Hooper do that for me? Young Master! Hey! You got teleported to them! That's coincidence. Young Master, I'm so glad you're alright. Young Master Lear, is that really you? Rachel Sawyer?
You there?
I thought you'd gone back to the kingdom. Oh, that was totally just a ruse. What we were doing obviously wasn't working, so we had Sharon to try and be a guiding voice for you instead. We wanted to help you change. Help me change? Yes, but then...
Why I oughta...
Can't believe you walked into a trap like that all by yourself. What were you thinking? What? If anything ever to happen to you, I'd... Sawyer. Are you crying? Aw. Totally is not. Totally. Master Lear, we're just super glad you're okay, okay? Rachel? Yes, guys, you did all of that for me?
Hey.
I'm glad you're safe at any rate. They captured you, didn't they? How did you manage to escape? Well, it all started when we contemplated on life and then Hooper got us out. I see, so it was Hooper that saved you. I don't get it. Why would Hooper help me escape? Why save me where it could save itself?
Hey.
Maybe it was trying to help you to protect the things you care about.
Impossible.
What do you mean? Hooper's been right by your side, hasn't it? I'm sure it knows how important the PML and becoming king are to you. So it did whatever it could to keep your dream alive. I'm sure that in Hooper's mind, it was protecting a friend. Aww. A friend. Wait. Do you realize now the power of friendship? And now you know. And now you know. Hey! Hey, would you be my servant? If you were my servant, we could hang out together all day. Servant? What's the matter? You hate being a servant that much? Well, I guess. Do it. In that case, would you be my... Come on, for friend? Yeah! He likes that idea. Oh, it seems like you really like that idea. Okay, from now on, the two of us are going to be pals. Friends forever, don't you forget it, okay? Friendship is magic.
Impossible.
It was me who forgot, wasn't it?
Hey,
Before you told me you wanted to become strongest king of all. But what people really want from their king isn't strength. What they want is a king who cares about them. Someone who treasures the bonds between people and Pokemon. I sought the strength to protect myself and strove to become the strongest king of all. But...
right.
Yes? Rachel? Sawyer? Huh? And you too, Sharon. We're gonna listen up. I have a favor to ask all of you. What's the favor? Don't cut me out like that, man. The power of friendship. Oh, God. Welcome to Cliche Club. Our plan to sabotage the PML should be kicking off any minute now, huh? Yeah, every Team Break member on Pasia should be receiving instructions as we speak. We're talking... Well, we're talking tons of operatives here. Enough of us to blow our last assault on the arena out of the water.
Not bad.
Good! Lear might have slipped away from us, but that won't matter once the plan's set in motion. The PML's as good as gone. You know, there's a rule of thumb. You should never, be overconfident, because overconfidence can be a downfall. What was that? Think we have intruders? Yes, we do. Well, look who I found.
What?
Lear? Buffoons like you should consider it a privilege to be chased down. You see, I never got to thank you properly for for taking care of me. I figured now might be a good time. Huh, did you hit your head, man? You have to be pretty dumb to come right back to the place you just escaped from. The prince thinks he's funny. Let's see if he's still smiling when we get through to him. Or we're through to him. With him. Wow, I can totally breathe. Third judge, it's 12:33 a.m. Everybody, move in. We're gonna capture him again, just like we did last time. Actually, don't think you are, because this time, this is different. Rachel Sawyer, lend me a hand.
Excuse me.
Let's do this, Umbreon. Counting on you, Haunch Crow. Darkness team. I see you brought some friends this time. Doesn't matter though, last time you fought with 3 Pokemon too, and we can still crush you. Fools. Excuse me?
You there.
Rachel, you and Umbreon cover our backs. Toads.
Hear my words.
Sawyer, have Honchkrow keep pace with Crocodile as we move in. Got it? Where did Sharon go? Ready when you are, young master.
Right.
Crocodile, you're a striker. Get ready to punch through this mob.
I'm counting on you.
We can do this as a team. I believe in us. Team or no team, there's no way you can defeat us.
You.
Yeah, we outnumber you like a million. Come on, yo. Time to put the punny prince in his place. That's a lot of P's. It's gonna be different this time.
You can thank me later.
Get ready to lose, Team Break. And the winner is... Dun, 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 dun.
I'll be off then.
Oh. I guess Sharon's inside. I guess they're the distractions. Yeah, we'll execute this plan during the second round, the semifinals. Let's let the others know. Okay, now the word is out. Next is... the only thing left to do is make Koopa bring us even more Pokemon. Then we'll be ready for anything. But he's exhausted. What are you calling me for? Can't you tell I'm busy?
Hey now.
Sir, we have a problem. Lear's attacking us.
What?
What? And he's way stronger than before. Quick, we need backup. And he's down. Hey, what's going on? Answer me! Lear came back? In that case, I know exactly what to do. Uh-oh, he's gonna use Hoopa as hostage. Like a bargaining chip. Well done, young master. It's like totally a win.
You there.
Don't you got done yet? We haven't gotten Hoopa back. My apologies. So this is what it's like to battle together and put your trust in others. It might be not so bad at all. Aww. Young master, did you say what I think you said? No. Shut up. Never mind. Let's hurry and get Hoopa back. Tsundere. There's no need for you to come to us. You're that guy from before. And Hoopa is here, but really weak. So, is he like the boss or what?
Not happening.
We took care of everybody out here. This is the end for you. Oh, this is as far as you go. Don't be ridiculous. This is the largest team break hideout of them all. There's a lot more where they came from. And furthermore, I think what might happen to your precious buddy here if you try to hurt me, Ah, the usual bad guy tactic. Gotcha. What a dirty trick. Wahaha! It looks like this is as far as you go.
You there.
Hoopa, can you hear me?
Hear my words.
If you can't move, then just listen to what I'm about to say. Hey, don't ignore me.
Foolishness.
Shut up!
You there.
Lol. Hoopa, you
How dare you?
really saved me, and there's nothing I hate more than owing someone a debt. Young master, what? When I think about it, this is the second time you saved me. If I hadn't met you the first night you showed up, if that never happened, I probably would have crumbled on my own loneliness and left completely broken. To think that you saved me a second time. I hate to say it, but you and I are... he's gonna say the line! Friends! Or word. Young master. Lear. Huh. Friends, are you kidding me? That's the last word I expect to come out of your mouth. But if you're friends, you have to do your part to protect each other, won't you? Come here quietly so I don't have to hurt anyone.
You there.
Fine, I won't do anything.
I'm counting on
In
you.
return, let Hoopa go. Sharon?
Go.
Surprise attack!
What?
We got him!
Right.
I was like, where did Sharon go? Like, I swear he was.
Hey you.
Hang in there, Hoopa. Gotta get you to the Pokemon Center. Oh wait, no, we have a potion. Hey, he's happy. Well done, Sharon. What a troublesome plan. Making just one of us to act separately to save Hoopa. But I'm glad it worked out. Of course, I'm the one who decided what to do, and my plans always flawless.
Foolishness.
Alright, how dare you stop being so active. Go back to how you were earlier. It's gonna be a special battle, by the way. What battle? Hey, you really are a troublesome Pokemon. Ha 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 ha. Funny. But he's still there. It's not over yet. I'm still way ahead of you. Come on now, Team Break. Well, there's more of you. And they just got up? Seriously? With a grip this big, there's no way we'll lose. We're taking you down once and for all, Lear. What a stubborn bunch of riffraff. Come then. Oh. What's going on? Huh? Wait? Huh? Who? What? Huh?
Whoa.
Lear's Sinkstone is glowing? Up until now, it wouldn't glow no matter what we did. This glow, I saw it the first time we met too. It's Hooper's Sinkstone. That's why it did not work. I see. Which means you and I are a sync pair? Of all the annoying things in the world, this surpasses of them all. It's laughable. But this guy in front of us is even more annoying.
Right.
Let's take him down, Hooper. Let's show them our power.
What idiots.
Our power as a sync
You
pair.
need to learn a lesson.
Hey, we're gonna battle. Wait, it's gonna be a capped battle, eh? Challenge in Team Break's hideout. It is. Hey yo, it's like level 80 though. Is that the recommendation of this? Like chapter onwards?
Let's begin.
We shall win the battle. Wait, do I have to pay attention? Probably. I have no idea if I should be paying attention. Probably. Ah, wrong button. Can I go back?
Watch me.
Take this. Hasta la vista. Now go.
Da 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 da.
Go on.
Well, you're gonna die.
Hasta la vista. Take this.
Oh, there's a sick move. It's funny when someone says hasta la vista. Like, I was wondering who said that. I'm like, why am I hearing hasta la vista all of a sudden? Probably should use the other one, eh? Nah, I'm fine. Oh, somebody's dying. But we won! That's okay!
Bow before me. I will always be the victor.
Bow before me, I will always be the victor, lol. Okay. Totally. A king, who cares? No, why is he so strong? What is his power?
What?
Oh my gosh, Leah, you totally crushed it. Well done, master, young master. So this is the power sync stones. Hey, Hooper's happy. Or rather, the bond between me and Hooper? This isn't over yet. We have more who can fight. We'll crush you too.
No.
Unfortunately, you're the only one left. Cynthia? Hey, yo! We've gone ahead and taken care of the other members of the Team Break that were here at this hideout.
What?
What? That's impossible. There were so many of us. No matter how strong Pokemon may be, if the bond between it and its trainer is weak, it won't be able to reach its full potential. I thought it was gonna say has to like that line in Terminates 2. Wow, my brain is not comprehending currently. It's time for you to surrender. Surrender yourselves to the government, to the police. I give up. Did you give up? A champion came to help us?
You there.
Shan, what's this you're doing? Maybe. No. Yes. I asked for some help so we could save Hoopa. You were counting on me. There's no way I could let us fail.
You there!
I have something important to tell you all. Follow me. Yes, sir! What are you talking about? Welcome to the field of grass. Young master, what is it? I used to think that the only one who could save me was myself. I believed that ever since I was a child, and that's why I trained myself to be strong. Friendship, trust, bonds, they were just shackles that would make me weaker. But I don't think that anymore, thanks to all this. I'm not invincible. There's only so much I can do all by myself. I knew it deep down, but I was scared of change, so I stubbornly held onto my beliefs. When things got worse, the ones who saved me were you, Hoopa. Comes to a full circle, and the two of you. Young Master, Master Lear. There are people by my side who are willing to risk their lives for me, scold me, cry for me, guide me. When I realized that, I felt that I want to return that feeling. I wonder if this is what they call a bond. It is! Lear! Maybe putting your trust in someone other than yourself isn't so bad after all.
Hear my words!
Hoopa! Doing a backflip. Soya! Rachel!
You there!
Our chances at winning the PML are gone, but I can assure you I will be king one day. I was about to say I will kill. I'm like, wait, huh?
I'm counting on you.
Please lend me your strength. In return, I shall protect you and everyone under my rule. I'll become king who treasures the power of bonds more than anyone else. Master Lear. Wah! Of course, I'll follow you forever. Yeah, Master, look how far you've grown. Oh, look how you've grown. I saw you have no regrets. I can live happy. I can die happily. Don't embarrass me. Too late.
Hey.
Huh? You look like you're having fun. You? I didn't say this earlier, but you saved us. Thank you. Oh, I never thought I'd hear that from you. Don't mock me. Sorry, actually, I had a small surprise for you.
Much respect.
Lear, I'm so moved by your words. You're my teammates for the tournament. They helped me battle Team Break back at the hideout, and that's not all they did. These two made it their way to the PML semifinals. They won even though you couldn't show up.
I hope you're
Wow,
prepared.
that's strong. Lear, your PML challenge isn't over yet. I'm still in the tournament? My apologies, we knew that, but it slipped our minds. We didn't get a chance to tell ya. Surprise! How interesting.
Right.
Well then, that means my next opponent is Rin.
You there.
Sharon, when you go back, tell them this. This time for sure, I will crush them all. With my power, oh no. With the power of my team. Yeah, okay.
All right.
Young Master, we must hurry and prepare.
You there.
We gotta run. No, we have to finish up what we started here. Team Break still has more hideouts. I want to enter the semifinals without any interruptions.
Hear my words.
Just you wait, Rin. We'll be there to put you in your place. Not on my watch. You're not gonna defeat me with your crocodile, with the Umbreon. I still don't know how to describe Umbreon, or the evolutions in that matter. A cat? No. A dog? No. Something? and a crow. A bird. Yeah. Look at the happy team. That personality of his is sure is twisted, but I think he might just have what it takes to become a great trainer, even a king.
Hey.
I'll do my best to help you all out so you can have the best match possible.
Thank you.
Thank you, Cynthia. Lear, I'm looking forward to our battle. We'll see you at the showdown in the semi-finals. I'm gonna battle Lear. What is he gonna say? Something nice and we're gonna be all surprised. Going all the way to the end. It's gonna take a while, but we get there eventually. Welcome to chapter 28. Out of, I don't know. Is it 30? Moments from the semi-finals. Let's go! The day of the semi-finals has finally arrived, and with it came the highly anticipated match between Rin's and Lear's team. Oh, there's a screen. Folks gathered around the video screens all over Passia, eager to watch the live feed of the battle. We're finally entering the final stretch of the PML. Can you believe it? Yeah, there used to be so many teams, but now it's just a few. The only matches left are the semi-finals and the finals. Who do you think is gonna move on today? Rin's team has a steady performance thus far. Oh, do you think it'll be Lear's team? I mean, he's practically announcing his victory already. It could really go either way.
Of course.
I should think not. Lear's team is almost certainly going to win, according to my latest data.
Hey, you.
I don't think there was a battle with Lance. Oh, I kind of wish, but I don't think. I feel like there's not gonna, because he's gonna battle against red and blue. So, so yeah. That's sad, but it is what it is. I did not battle Lance off screen. No. No, I did not. Yeah. You're out of my mind, bro. I don't care how strong his team is. I don't want to see his pompous face in the finals. No way. Rin's gonna win this one for sure. 100%. I have fans. Now that you mention it, Lear becoming champion would kinda, well, be rigged.
Hey.
You know what I mean, right? It'll be rigged. Like if the creator of the game that you all play becomes the winner, be like, rigged. Alright, come on everyone, let's all root for Rin's team together.
Alright.
I have fans! Actually, we
Very well.
wait, I'm thinking the kids are rooting for Lear. Okay, it's about to start! Here goes nothing! Welcome to the semi-finals, where on the blue corner is Rin, while the red corner is Lear. We're only a few moments away from our third battle with Lear. Is this really the third time?
Hey.
Our first battle with him was a one-on-one, huh? Didn't he totally crush us that day?
Yes.
Well, things have changed. Yeah, but we beat him the next time we battled. We ran circles around him with our awesome teamwork, remember?
Right.
Both of our teams have won once and lost once. Today, we get to settle that score. And we're gonna win. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna have fun. It's all about having fun, not about winning. You two never change a bit, do you? No. Come on, let's all have a super duper fun battle with Lear.
Hey.
Speaking of which, speak of the devil. Lear and his team are running awfully late. Oh, never mind. I thought he arrived. Oh, you're right. Maybe the battle prep is taking a little longer than I expected. Is Lear gonna have a sickness suit? For Hoopa? Maybe? That's what it usually goes whenever somebody's late. Where are ya? Where in the world are they? We're supposed to be starting a match right now. Do you think something bad might have happened to Lear and the others?
Well, that's upsetting.
Wait, in that battle with Team Break? Team Break? Sharon, you know something you're not telling us?
Hey, you!
If you have any clues, we're all ears. He's not gonna say anything. Well, I wasn't gonna mention anything since I thought it might distract us from the match, but I guess now is as good a time as any. You see, a lot of things has happened. Ha 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 ha! Today is the curtains closed on the Pokemon Masters League. Oh, wait.
Excuse me.
Well, hello, ladies and gentlemen of Passia. Team Breaks here. Did you miss me? Or us? Our lovely team members are about to storm into the stadium and wreak havoc on the place. Do enjoy the show.
Hey.
What? Oh, what about Lear?
Well, that's upsetting.
Lear doesn't have a signature suit. His base pair is with Hoopa, but the Kanto Trio has signature suit, 3 of them. Oh boy. It's gonna be tough. I worry about him too, but right now our first priority is stopping Team Break. Come on everyone, it's up to us to protect the PML. I thought we stopped them. I thought that's the end. What do you mean? Welp. That's tournament. Team Break ambush. What do we have? Lightning and rock? Go. The day is finally here. The day we sabotage the PML once and for all. We may have been unsuccessful in the day of Elise's battle, but we won't fail this time.
Alright.
It's time to take our revenge. Revenge is never the answer, you know.
Go.
But I'm gonna battle you with a electric dog, a gemstone, and a wise bird. That's who I'm gonna battle with. You know?
Let's go.
I don't even know how to describe Luxray. I just thought he's a dog, but with a tail. Kind of looks like a dog, but not really. Maybe it's a bit quiet. Oh no. I'm gonna turn up a bit. And that's all she wrote.
That was a blast.
That's a blast. Oh, golly gosh. They've gotten even stronger than before. But as you know, quantity over quality is our motto. We'll round up some new Pokemon right away and get our revenge for real. When they gonna learn they need to stand down? Do we keep you waiting? Oh, there's more. Or it's the same people. I said right away, didn't I? We're back with some new Pokemon. As if Diantha could have swept all of them in one go by using Rock Stone and then the Bee move. Could be. But I just let the game choose.
Here we go.
So I'm now battling against a shark, a fossil, and a turtle.
Go for it. Let my guard down. Go for it.
And done!
That was a blast.
Victory! We're not done yet? We lost again? We're not giving up, though. After all, never give up is our motto. What happened to the quantity over quality or quality over quantity thing? Pokemon Ranger en route. Wee-oo, wee-oo. Huh?
Ready.
Give it up, Team Break. I won't allow you to keep doing your evil deeds. Here comes the police.
On my honor as a ranger.
I'm with the PML staff. I'll be taking you in now.
Okay.
Never keep me up. Da 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 da. That's in my head now. Mission accomplished. I won't allow these bad guys in Team Break to have their way around here any longer.
Thank you.
Thanks to all of you as well. Let's protect this PML together. Thank you, Pokemon Ranger. I still want to I still want to play your game. It's like a Pokemon Rangers game back in the day, and I don't even know how you're gonna do it in modern systems. But in the DS and stuff, you can. I used to play it so much. Help arrives! Oh, there's more of you! Oh, this time it's big, chunky boys. It appears they've strengthened their defenses since our last incursion, haven't they? Ma'am, do you think the members coming from the hideout should have been here by now?
What was that for?
No need to worry, they'll be here in the meantime. Everyone go after Ren. They can't have a match without her. Heh, you might have been good enough to make it to the semi-finals. But you've got no chance to win against our numbers. Try me. I have legendary Pokemon on my side. Get ready to eat dirt. No, get ready to eat our dust. Hoopa, break up that mob.
Wow!
What the? They're here! Huh, isn't that? You're late! Why are you late, sir? How dare you try to destroy my Pokemon Masters League? My grand stage! I won't just stand here and let you do whatever you want with that. Lear and Cynthia's here too. Where did she come from? I see that I still have a few bugs left to squash. These fools just don't know when to stop, do they? You, go link up with the arena security. I'll handle these thugs. Oh, will you be alright on your own? Of course, who do you think I am? He's smiling. Hi. Huh. How are ya? Are we winning? Lear finally made it!
Yeah?
Uh-huh. And he still, and he still looks as smug as ever. But look at that Pokemon he has with him. I'm sure you're full of questions right now, but before we get to that, we need to take care of Team Break. Okay, we're gonna help him.
All right.
Yes, if we all work together, we have the situation under control in no time. Alright, let's give it everything we've got with the power of friendship. Let's go!
I'll battle you. You can thank me later.
Oh, no, we're still... Oh, there's a boss! Team Break Ambush! Part 2! Ready, go! Now, I want to see that combination. Hold on. I'm gonna do this. What's the combination?
How's this?
I got this.
Let's go.
Damn. Okay. Not that much. I thought I'd do things manually.
Put your back into it.
I don't know which one's better.
Show 'em how it's done.
Oh well,
You want a piece of me?
a bug is coming my way with not much damage,
I let my guard down.
but victory!
It's a blast.
Okay, next is conclusion. PML Defenders. PML Defenders?
Do it.
Oh, wait, huh?
For real?
Is that all? Well, we've taken down a good chunk of them, but it may still be a while before the situation is totally under control.
Hello?
Master Lear! Wow. What are you two doing? I told you not to come! Sorry, young master, it's just... I know we're the ones to blame for getting hurt and delaying your arrival, but...
Alright.
Can we just use this opportunity to make things up to you? Let us fight by your side.
Foolishness.
Foolishness! In your injured state, you only slow me down! Now, stand back and follow your orders. Young master? Listen, this incursion is nothing more than a petty tantrum. The semifinals are the real battle.
I'm counting on you.
When we reach that stage, you two will give me your absolute best. I need all of your strength. Master Lear, you got it. We make sure we're 1,000% healed up and ready for the match, okay? This must be a surprise for both Brock, Misty, and myself and Rosa. I accept nothing less. I hear you. Where are ya? Oh. Hey, there's Iris and Price. These scoundrels just keep coming, don't they? No sympathy for the elderly whatsoever. Nope. I know they chose to barge in right before our big match. I guess now isn't the best time to worry about that, though. Come on, Price. Let's take care of these jerks. Roll out. Star up to go. Lear?
You there.
What do you think you two are doing? You can't expect to protect everyone fighting like that. Hey, that's not true. Just leave the rest of this fiasco to me. I'll find a way to get us out of this.
I'm counting on you.
For now, I'm leaving you to defend this area. Understood? Don't you dare mess this up.
What's the deal?
What's that all about? He's still just as mean to us as ever. He's leaving us to us. The last growing fast, just as I thought he would. Huh? What do you mean? Just an old man's rambling. Come, child. Let's give this battle all we've got.
Shall we?
I'll show these thugs why they call me the Winter Trainer. Is there more battling? Yep. Here comes more. This might take a while. Come on. We're supposed to be resting up so we can be a perfecto before the semi-finals. We have no choice. Let's stand our ground, Rachel. Don't mess with Sawyer. We gotta save Rachel. Don't mess with Sawyer. Rin? Leave it to me. Oh, you want to stand that way? Then we'll just have to beat you first. Nah, I'm gonna beat you first. What are you talking about?
Let's go.
I feel like as the stream goes on and on, my voice is like going down and down.
Let's go.
You can do it, everybody.
Let's go.
I wonder how long I got left until this arc ends. Don't know. Da-ba-dum. Just one more to go. One dog. And that's all. You defeated the Masked Man.
Thank you kindly.
Hey, we owe you one. No, it's okay. What friends are for? Are we friends? Don't know.
Hey you.
What's wrong, Rachel? Aren't you going to thank them?
Oh,
Well, I mean, they did save us, but we can't get all soft and thankful just yet. What if that makes it harder to battle them? That's what you worried about? You have, Chapter 29 to battle Leah, Rachel, Sawyer. Chapter 30, you battle Significant Trios. Trios, that's funny. Don't worry, those are two separate things. I certainly won't go easy on them in the semifinals either, so come on! Rin? What?
Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome! Oh, is the boss coming yet? Haha, we meet yet again. Remember us, Team Break buddies? Come at ya! Oh, these dudes. I haven't seen you guys in a while. I was bad back at school. I'm still bad now. Who cares about math when being bad feels so good? Oh, I remember these. You can count on how many girls are on this team. That's right, one. The same as my average test score, because it's like so sad. Oh, there's more of you. I am muscle, I am brawn, I am war, oversleep and run late, brutally late. Me, I value sleep. I am the chief intelligence officer of the Team Break Baddies. My bovine brethren will render you defenseless! Oh my god, you scared me! Thank you so much, Koka USA, welcome to the stream, and thank you for the follow, welcome to the family. I'm just here, battling Team Break, because Team Break is, trying to overthrow the PML tournament, and hello sir for the fright, no worries. Sometimes, like, in some streams I get scared very easily. I don't know why. Sometimes it doesn't, like, scare me, but other times it does. But yeah, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay, and if my voice is dying, that's because it is. Alright, it's comeback show time. Do you also play the game? Do you also play Pokemon Masters? If you do, who's your favorite character? Or if you play, like, any Pokemon game in that matter. Don't worry, we're gonna win this. With the power of Wise Bird, a Gemstone, and a questionable dog. Against a... Is that a lizard? Yeah, a lizard, something in the middle, and a horse. I don't play, but I am enjoying watching a stream. I picked up to stream at random. Oh! Hey! Random coincidences. Do you play Pokemon in general? If so, do you have a favorite Pokemon? I have my top 3. Not in order though. I like Alolan Vulpix, Gardevoir, and... Oh no, I have 4. Never mind. I have 4 that I like. Let me start over. Alolan Vulpix, Gardevoir, Zora, and Sylveon. That's my 4. Because I can't choose just like one. Defeated for a 3rd time. I guess we have no choice but to disband again.
Hey.
Again? Yes, your favorite's Eevee? Aww. I have Sylveon. I have 2 Sylveon plushies. I actually have an Eevee that somebody made, like, crochet? No? It's like out of wool and made it into a plushie. It's so cute. No way? Huh? I can't stand the thought of us getting all separated again. Me neither. If our previous disbandment taught us anything, it's the importance of friends. Oh my god. We're having a character arc with these two. Not two, this group. You guys? We don't have to disband just because we lost, right, leader? Just be a different branding, I suppose, if you want to disband. character arc.
All right.
You're right. You're all right. The Team Break baddies are eternal, together forever. All right, you guys, time to make a heroic retreat. Heroic?
Oh, that makes sense.
I guess Team Break members have their own kind of friendship. Wait, they got away. It's fine. It's fine. If they get away, at least they know the true meaning of friendship. It's a shame that they don't put that strong sense of friendship to use somewhere other than the Team Break. At least they realized. It doesn't matter. That's cool though. That we saw like a character progression from like them being a trio to being like a 5 to then be like they realize that they are Gucci, they are friends, and they need each other and stuff. I am slowly dying. It's 1:16 a.m. Welcome to the next story. And I think my voice is cracking. Get a drink.
What was that for?
What's going on here? This wasn't how today was supposed to go at all. Well, plans don't ever don't ever like go as planned, you know? What happened to our backup? Where's the rest of Team Break? You tell me. Isn't that obvious? We thwarted every last Team Break hideout on Passia. Most of your members have already been captured. You and the other goons in this area are all that remain. What happened to the leader?
Oh my!
Oh wait, no, the leader's been captured. Maybe? Did he escape? Don't know. What? You're lying! There's no way any of that is true. Look around! The fact that your backup crew never showed up should be proof enough.
Hear my words.
Now, why did you give up this farce? Maybe? Is that the word you say? How you say? Maybe? And accept your fate. I don't care. Oh, Venusaur!
Hope you're ready for this.
The only thing that matters is defeating you. Lear, Pikachu, go! I don't think you should be affected by Pikachu, Venusaur. Because it doesn't really be effective against you. Ah, you again? Trying to get back at me for earlier. We can't have you getting hurt before we face you in the semi-finals. And now, can we? No, I still need you to battle me. So I can crush you.
Acceptable.
In that case, why don't you make yourself useful?
You there.
Rin, Sharon, give me a hand here. Aye, aye, Captain. Let's put an end to this fighting against Team Break right here and now. Together! Is this the final one? Is this the final battle? Against them? I mean, even if they're gone, there's still, like, more baddies in the future. Like, we haven't even done Cyrus, or Giovanni, or, like, all the other, like, Team Galactic Team, Rocket Team, like, Magma Team, Aqua, blah, blah, blah. You know?
Are you kidding
We
me?
still got many more bad guys to go. Oh look, this is taking a while.
Time to finish this.
Leave this one to me.
You can do it, everyone.
We're not done yet.
Oh, one more to go.
Right there.
Can I do this?
Try
Oh,
not to blow
you
up.
have your sync move. The grass beam. Who's dying? Am I dying? Or Sharon's dying? Somebody's dying. Whoever's dying, don't die.
We're not done yet.
Why do I need a full heal?
Right there. Take this.
Oh, that's all my potions.
Go.
Oh wait, I need a full heal for myself.
Leave this one to me.
We're not done yet.
Well, someone's nearly dying.
We're not done yet.
Sharon's down!
Bask in my glory. Give up.
Oh, did we do it?
This is so not on track.
Clutch! Clutch a win! I was so scared. I'm like, wait, don't die, please. Thank you. Okay, match to remember. Wait, what are we remembering? Remembering that if we unite as one, we can overcome any obstacles or something? Alright, we surrender.
What's up?
A wise decision. Thank you for your surrender. So you finally accepted your fate.
Right.
That's it. We finally crushed all the team break. We sure did. And not only that, dun da da da, we teamed up with Lear of all people in the final battle. I could easily I could easily have defeated these fools on my own if I wanted to. Thank you, but we did it! Huh. Come on, I know you're warming up to me. Nice work, young master. These team break losses were so annoying. I'm super glad they're like finally gonna be out of our hair. Looks like we officially gotten rid of Pasia's biggest headache for now. We're not out of the woods yet. Indeed. Where are we going? Oh, they're crying. Haha. Go to jail.
You there.
Rachel, Sawyer, round up all the team break members we captured and bring them to me. Why? Huh? Just do it. Right away. What are you planning? Sus. Oh, it's sunset. It's this
You there.
late? All this time you thought you could do whatever you wanted, wreaking havoc across my island. Are you ready to face the consequences? We're sorry. We apologize for it all. Please, I beg you, spare us.
Why I oughta.
What do you think, young master? He's ready to punch someone, Sawyer. Shall we, like, take turns beating them up? A little payback for all of the trouble they caused? How about a lifetime prison sentence?
Wow.
Beat us up, prison sentence?
No.
No, I can't spend the rest of my life in prison.
Huh.
Alright, I made up my decision. What? You will all serve the same sentence. What? To serve as my personal retainers and work for me here on Pasio. What? It won't just be cleaning duty. You'll also be responsible for greeting visitors, assisting with Pokemon battles, and any other task I see fit. I'll pay you for your work and even give you days off, but play hooky on the job and you'll live to regret it. Oh yeah, because Team Break started off because Lear denied people to become PML leaders because they weren't good enough for him back in the day, but now that he realized that he was in the wrong and should give everybody a chance, he's giving them a chance. So, good king. Yay. I'm going to work you hard and expect results. Is that understood? But is that it? We just have to work for you? Master Lear? You sure that's the punishment you want to go with? Well, I'm part of the reason Team Break was created in the first place. If I'd bothered to listen to these people when they were upset and disappointed, maybe things would have never gone this bad. So, I plan to look after them until they corrected their ways. It's my responsibility as the host and founder of the PML. Young Master, Master Lear, you'll forgive us even after we wrecked everything so bad? You haven't wrecked anything, really. The stage is fine and stuff. Oh, they took away their mask. Thank you, Master Lear.
All right.
Pasio is gonna be the awesomest place ever. We promise to make it up for all the terrible stuff we did. I expect nothing less. Now that's taken care of. Battle time? Battle time? Semi-finals time? Or take a speech?
Hear my words.
I have a message for everyone on Pasio. Pasio? Yeah. Waiting to watch the semi-finals. What? What do you want? As you no doubt witnessed, our program for today was interrupted by a surprise team break raid. The situation is now under control, but our partner Pokemon are exhausted, and the arena will need to undergo repairs. Therefore, I'd like to postpone today's semi-final matches to tomorrow.
Huh?
Tomorrow? I mean, I am pretty tired, and I want to make sure my partner Pokemon gets some rest, but I wonder how the people who've been waiting for this match is gonna feel. They should understand, right? Please understand. We are exhausted. We fought our lives on the line. I'm sure some of you think I'm abusing my power as the PML's host and postponing the match for my own selfish reasons. But that's not it at all. I want everyone to be at their absolute best for this next battle. So please, Pasio. Oh. Let us postpone this match. Did you just bow? Did you? Well, what do you think, public?
What?
Am I hearing things? Or did Lear really just say please to us? Well, he didn't ask to he didn't ask to postpone the matches that time with Elisa.
Hey!
Huh?
Okay.
I say it's okay. He said please, and that's the magic word. I'll wait for tomorrow, like Weir said. Aww.
Yo.
Me too. Lear's not even a bad guy. Once he even rescued our Pokemon from Team Break.
Huh?
He did? You serious? Well, we did just witness him put his neck on the line to defend the PML today.
Alright.
I'm ready for Lear.
Go!
Go, Master Weir. You can do it. I believe in you.
All right.
Lol. Yeah, I can wait, too. I vote postpone.
All right.
Same. I mean, he did save everybody from Team Break. What's another date or two? I can't wait to see everyone go all out in the match tomorrow. It's gonna be awesome.
I have the utmost faith in you.
Good luck, Rin, and good luck, Lear. Good luck to all, and all to good luck. Oh, I hear a phone.
What?
Master Lear, big news, big news. Wah.
All right.
We're getting reports from all over Pasio. Sounds like folks are okay with postponing the match until tomorrow. In return, they say they want to make it the greatest battle ever. Is that what everyone's saying? I'll try. I mean, of course, that's exactly the response I was expecting. I'll show them the greatest battle they've ever
Hear
seen.
my words.
Pasio, you better be so excited you don't get even a wink of sleep tonight. Oh, there's the expectations. Lear. He's changed somehow, hasn't he? Still as self-important as ever, though.
Yeah?
Yeah. I actually realized something about Lear when we were battling together. He's gotten so much stronger that I hardly even recognize his battle style anymore.
Yes.
Indeed, he's grown a lot. When we're seeing now is Lear's true strength. And you can't... No. Are you confident that you can beat this new and improved Lear, Rin? Oh, absolutely.
How incredible.
A bold answer. I'm looking forward to tomorrow's match.
You totally
Don't worry, I'm gonna wipe the floor with him. Let's give it our best shot tomorrow. A battle with Lear is gonna be one for the history books. We can do it, y'all. Complete. Where are we going now? Vengeance versus ambition? I thought we were moving on to the next chapter. What's this? Hippo, why are you backflipping? Why are you angry?
Foolishness.
Hey, are you listening to me, Hoopa? Tomorrow's the semi-finals. We don't have time to play around right now. Or do we? Oh, they disappeared. Surprise! Ow. Did you just push him?
How dare you?
Why, you little? You dared to make a fool out of me. How dare you? Fine. We'll form our battle strategy later. In the meantime, I'm gonna make you wish you never provoked my wrath. Ha! I'm coming for you, Hoopa! Oh. Who's hiding? Oh! Fancy running into you here of all places. Red! You don't speak much, though. Unfortunately, just
You there.
Playtime's over, Hoopa. Let's go. Hi, Red. What you doing? You know, one of the reasons I created the PML was so I could defeat you in a rematch. You showed up in my kingdom out of the blue, crushed me when I'd been previously undefeated, then disappeared again just like that. Like the wind. After that day, all I had to do was see your face, and I'd be beside myself with rage. I vowed to annihilate you, to publicly humiliate you in front of everyone. There are some words I struggle with. But for whatever reason. I couldn't care less about that now. I only care about one thing, and that's beating you.
Hear my words.
See you on the battlefield, Red. Just you wait. I'm gonna triumph tomorrow. And then I'm gonna defeat you in the finals as a new and improved me. But did you just declare your victory too? That's cute. Well, that's their proclamation. Welcome to a new chapter. Chapter 29 should be, which is Battle Against Lear. Let's go. There are so many faces of Lear. Jeez. Semi-final showdown, part 1. Oh, at the lobby? I got zero doubts that your team is gonna win this Master Lear.
You can
We'll
do
be
it.
rooting for you too, Rachel and Sawyer. Show these kids who's boss.
Roger that.
Oh, for sure. They know what to hit them.
Yeah.
You got us to the semifinals. Now it's our turn to bring home the victory. Indeed. Don't miss our triumphant poses when we seize the win. Oh, I'm not even gonna blink. Good luck. Good luck.
You there.
Right, let's get going.
All right.
One more chapter. Master Lear, this guy says he wants to speak with you. Who? Oh, Sharon. What do you want? What is it, Sharon? Come to spy on the enemy just before the battle? Nah, I'm not here to spy on anyone. And besides, we're more like battle comrades than enemies at this point, don't you think? Comrades? What? Did he strike a nerve, Master Lear? We learned that it's good to have friends, haven't we, young master?
Foolishness!
Huh, shut it, you two. He's still on the other team, you know. The one we're about to go battle against. Of course, a battle's a battle. I wish both of our teams the best of luck.
Ugh. Hey!
But before we go to that, there's something I've been wanting to talk to you about. The reason I decided to follow you. Huh? I thought Sawyer asked you to do that. No, that was part of it. Sure, but there was something else as well. You reminded me of myself, of how I used to be. In black and white 1 era? Did I? And why is that? Well, for starters, I used to think that strength was the only thing that mattered. I thought that growing stronger, winning battles, was the only way to prove my worth to others. But eventually, I learned that I had it all wrong. Hey, yo! Wait, what's this one again? Hilbert, right? So black and white 1 we're looking at. With black and white 2, Bianca, right? I owe my success to the friends, gym leaders, and Elite 4 members I've met along the way. And to a certain champion who liked to show up uninvited. And of course, to the Pokemon who shared the journey with me. I wouldn't be able to be who I am today if it weren't for the lessons they all taught me. Hilbert, Bianca, and Alder. It's like, I know who they are, but I was trying to remember which version are they on. So when I see someone treading down a similar path, I can't help but want to steer them in the right direction. I guess it's my way of paying forward. The kindness, you know? So that's what this is all about. You're steering me on the right path.
Foolishness!
And I'm supposed to be grateful, huh? So that you can give yourself a pat on the back for saving me. I don't need your pity.
Whoa.
What? Master Lear! Whatever his reasons may be, Sharon did all of this for you, young master. Stop it, I don't want to hear another word.
Hear my words!
Sharon, I had enough of your meddling. I chose my own path. Me! So stay away and mind your own business.
You there!
Come on, you two, we're leaving. Come in! Oh.
Hear my words!
This isn't over, Sharon. I'm gonna utterly annihilate you and Rin in the semi-finals. You used me to feel better about yourself. And now it's my turn to pay it forward. Lear. Hey, friends! Lear, did you ever figure it out what truly matters to you? A foolish question. I merely realized the existence of something I had all along. And I'm going to make you regret having played any part of that realization. Aww.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks a bunch.
You're welcome. You really are a tough nut to crack, aren't you, Lear? Even so, I'm sure you're going to be a great leader someday, and a great king. He's better now. Character arc. Oh, there's a kid. Look, it's Master Lear.
You can do it.
Good luck, Lear. We'll be rooting for you.
Hang in there.
Oh,
You do your
you
thing.
got fans, Lear. You got fans. You made us wait a whole day for this, so you better not lose. Well, I mean, yes, of
Do
course.
your best.
Hey yo, look at this many people.
Bravo!
Hear that? Everyone's cheering for Master Lear. That's like never happened before, right, Sawyer? Well, everybody realized that you are a changed man. I'm not crying. Someone must be cooking onions or something. Aww.
You there.
Don't cry. Stop this nonsense, both of you. We're in public. Hey, you're the one to talk, Master Lear. You're like totally bursting right now, or blushing. No, I'm not. Would you stop teasing me?
Hear my
As for the rest of you all, don't miss a moment of the action today. I promise to show you a battle you'll never forget. A-A-O! And now, wait, no we're not? Okay, I thought we were gonna go to the tournament arena. It's been a while since I've been approached like that on the street. Kinda nice though, right? Having all these people supporting you like that. Your big speech yesterday. No. Your big speech yesterday must made an impression on them. They can see how much you've grown.
All right.
Come on, let's go win this thing and give the crowd what they're hoping for. Of course, that's exactly what I plan to do. Huh? Wait. Polo! Polo?
Hello?
Something the matter, Master Lear? That trainer, didn't he appear in the tournament at some point? Yeah, he did. I think his name is Paulo, if I remember correctly. He lost to Rin's team in round 2. Is something going on with him? He just had a weird look in his eye. Aw, please don't tell me you went to the dark side. Paulo? Huh? How weird are we talking? I don't know. Something just feels off about him. He did went into the dark side. Come on, let's go. Paulo, what did you do? That's sus. That's gonna be like the next story, ain't it? Like something revolving around Paulo. Well, welcome to the showdown part 2. That's a foreboding future. Hey yo! Looks like you're not late, and why are we walking in sync? That is unusual and creepy and weird. But welcome to the semi-finals. Hello, Rin. I never would have guessed that you'd make it all the way to the semi-finals. When I first met you, you were a puny amateur at best. I thought you'd drop out of the running before you could pick up your first PML badge. Seriously, you had low expectations on us. Are you really gonna do this right now?
Hey, you!
Rin's grown a ton since she first came to Pasio. That much is obvious. Huh?
Well,
You gotten this far, haven't you? That's a fact I can't ignore. You've proven yourself worthy of standing on the stage, Rin. Thanks! Feels good to be recognized. Nah, thanks! You don't need to thank me.
Hear my words.
Besides, you're not the only one who's gotten a lot stronger during this tournament. I've grown a ton, 1,000 times stronger than you. No, 1,000,000 times. My team is going to annihilate yours today. Mark my words.
Show me your best.
Now if we crack? No, not if we crush your team first. You can try.
What
Enough
idiocy.
small talk. It's
You
time
need
for
to learn a
battle.
lesson.
Oh. We're doing it now, eh? Let's go!
All right.
This is it, young master. Let's give them everything we've got. No holds barred. These pipsqueaks don't stand a chance against us, Master Lear. Let's do this.
Hear my words.
Listen, you two. Rin is tough. To be honest, I don't think I'm strong enough to beat her on my own. But together, maybe the 3 of us can. I want to defeat her together as a team. Master Lear. Young Master.
You there!
Rachel, you and Umbreon are slipperier than anyone else I know. We can use that. Distract him with a feint and create an opening for me. Roger, Roger. Sawyer, you and Honchko have served me longer than any of our other retainers.
I'm counting on
All
you.
of it at this point, you know me better than I know myself. Cover me when you know I need it the most.
All right.
You can count on us. Wow, he's acting like a true commander and king. Oh no. As for you, Hoopa. Oh, you never been one to stick to the plan, have you?
Very
No,
well.
I'll follow your lead. You just get out of there and have some fun. Yeah, just have fun. Now then,
I'll
it's
battle you.
showtime, Ren.
You can thank me later.
Complete! And it's time to battle. We're gonna battle with a questionable dog, two wise birds, I think. Apparently.
Consider this a privilege.
Let's go!
Give up!
Alrighty.
Take this!
Go.
This is it!
Can I do this? I have no idea. Oh wait, I won? I only did like one move, wait, huh? I was like preparing to like do a full strat and all. Like, wait, huh? Well. Okay. GG? I don't know what's happened. Okay. I'll take it. We lost? I'm sorry, young master. It was my fault. To be fair, you were battling against, like, two legendary Pokemon. If I had been able to support you better, I could have... No way, I'm the one who botched it for us. If my feints had been better, we could have outmatched or outmaneuvered them. I'm so sorry, Master Lear. What are you apologizing for? I'm not angry. But... You both did well. Better than I could ever have hoped for. Besides, the PML is a team competition, isn't it? Every triumph is a team triumph. The same goes for the opposite. Every loss is a team loss, so don't put all of the blame on yourself when things go wrong. Master Lear. I'm sorry, don't mind me. Just gonna need a minute to, like, stop myself from crying. That's all. Aw, you're gonna make me cry. Young master, you're really... I'm so proud of you. Aw. Don't be sad. You were phenomenal. No wonder we're friends. Thank you.
Hear my words!
And Rin, the fact that I've lost vexes me to the end. Oh, to no end. But I will I will state for the record.
Congratulations, I
Victory
suppose.
belongs to you and your team today. And that means that you'll be taking my place in the finals. We're in the finals! Let's go! Thank you.
Ugh,
Don't thank me, you make me feel even worse. Anyways.
you there!
One more thing, and listen closely because I'm only going to say this once. What? When we were battling each other a minute ago, for the first time in a really long time, I had a lot of fun. You smiled! Aw, Lear. For some reason, I always felt so irritated by you, Rin. I used to think it was because of you and your silly little hat reminded me of Red, but now I think I understand what was really bothering me. What? You truly believe in the people and Pokemon around you. And when you're battling, you look like you're having more fun than anyone else. And I think deep down I might have been jealous of that.
I see.
That's why you always picked on Rin. But now you know what it feels to have that kind of fun too. Don't you? Maybe. If I had to name one reason why we lost the match today, it would probably be it. You all discovered the joy of Pokemon battling long before I did. And you had far more time than I have to develop the power of your Sync Stones.
Hear my words.
Other than that, I've got nothing, so that must be the reason. Maybe. You think so? Maybe. Not maybe, definitely. But I know this, I'm not going to quit just because I lost one match. I'm going to form an even tighter bond with my team. Mark my words, the next time we battle, I'm gonna win. And just you wait. The least you can do is react a little. What's the point of cackling if no one's even paying attention?
You there.
Fine, I'm done talking. Come on, you two, we're leaving. Coming. Bye. Thank you for the great battle. Ran what? Win the finals. I got support. Lear sure was tough, wasn't he? No, really, no. He always had a lot of talent. If he'd known how much fun Pokemon battling is all the time, that match might have gone a bit differently.
Yes?
If that were the case, I think it would have been even more fun.
Excuse me.
Don't you think, Rin? Exactly. Totally. Yeah, I bet our next battle with Lear is gonna be super duper awesome. No, it's gonna be a tough one. At any rate, we should give ourselves a pat on the back. We made it to the semifinals, we made it to the finals. Whether we win or lose, we made it all the way to the end. Speaking of which, it looks like our opponents have arrived. Oh, we're battling all in one day? Oh! Looks like they're wearing cool outfits. Let's go. Wait. I like blues better. Red seems like his normal outfit. Blue seems cool. Green, on the other hand, or somebody. Yeah, green. Seems like you're just wearing like a kid outfit, like an elementary school outfit or something. I don't know. It just looks so baggy. Or leaf. Sorry, I had like, because back in the day I associated with that character as green, and then there's like a yellow hat, which is yellow, and then it's like Crystal, blah blah blah. Crystal as no, Sapphire was May. Brandon was Ruby. It's like the manga, I think. Welcome to the finals road to victory. Part 1. Oh, is this gonna be how they met? Or, how they formed? It's kind of fitting how they got, like, the three starter Pokemon. Kind of fitting. They're just having a great time battling.
Okay.
Alright, looking great, team. Any last minute adjustments to make before we take off? If not, then we should probably head to the arena soon. We can't show up late to the finals. Well, they're quiet. I like your pants though, Red. Huh? Is everything okay, Blue?
Yo.
Red?
Yes.
I challenge you to a battle right here, right now.
Hang on.
Wait, what are you doing? We don't have time for that right now. Besides, if your Pokemon get hurt, they won't be able to give 100% in our battle with Rin's team. I know that, it's just...
No way.
What? Well then, can it wait? The three of us are supposed to be a team right now. Yeah, I know we're a team, and maybe I'm just being selfish. But honestly, I'm not even sure why I joined this team in the first place.
Huh?
What?
Yo.
Leaf, when you first approached us and we started this team together, it wasn't bad per se. Fighting on a team with you two was even kind of fun. But when we started facing tougher opponents, I felt myself starting to rely on you, Red. And then it hit me. Why should I get pushed to the side while you get the spotlight?
Yes.
Ah, like what Gary did. Well, he is kind of Gary. I'm not your right-hand man. I'm your rival. Blue. Let me guess. Nothing to say, Red? He never talks at all. He barely talks. Look at me getting all worked up while you stand all cool. Whatever, it's fine. Now's not the time. Just forget I said anything, alright? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. Oh. Okay. Got anything to say, Red? Anything at all? Just silent? I accept your challenge. You spoke. You spoke. Red? Red! Oh, you two. Are you really that surprised these guys are rivals? Of course he wants to battle you too. So it wasn't just me. Even so, I'm still glad the three of us formed a team together. We all grew up in Pallet Town, got our first Pokemon from Professor Oak, started our journeys together. But even though we all took different paths after that, we eventually found each other again here on Pasio. It's like that old sign near your house, Red. Shades of your journey await. Teaming up here felt like starting a new journey, like a blank palette. And I'm glad we got to discover new colors together again. Leaf. Hey, what are you talking about? I think you need to get your ears cleaned or something, Leaf. Didn't I say that battling with you two actually isn't half bad? Oh, just admit that you like it already. Now he's a Tsundere. Alright. I know now's not the time. Brett, I'm gonna have to give you a rain check on that big showdown.
Yes!
Right now, our only focus should be beating Rin's team in the finals.
Come on!
Come on, team! Let's give everything we've got and win, obviously. Let's do this! Hey, let's go battle. Blue, Leaf, let's win this together. Oh, that's what he said in his head. He's a silent protagonist. Welcome, one and all, to the finals. I was about to say semi. I'm like, why did I say that? No. Welcome to the Signet Suit Kanto Trio. They look so cool.
Alright.
But at the same time, I don't like Leaf's outfit. I like all of the outfit. I like blues and reds. Something about Leaf's outfit is just, I don't know. I don't know why. It's so chunky. Okay, this is it. Are you guys ready? Hey, I'm champing I'm champing at the bit over here. I like Blue's jacket. His jacket is cool.
Bring it!
Come on, Rin, show us what you got already. I like your pants. Battle time! Are you ready, kids? Wait until you see the 6EX colors. Can I see them? Road to Victory Part 2. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet.
Pardon?
Professor Bellis is here. Good to Morgan, Rin. It's finally a big day.
My.
It was such a wonderful surprise to hear that you're in the finals. I should have expected it though. You made it this far because you worked together with your team members and Pokemon. I think now you could make your Sync Stone shine brighter than anyone else, huh?
confident.
How? Where? Who? Huh? Am I getting an upgrade? I'll be rooting for you at the finals. Boa sorte. I'll give it my all.
S'il vous plaît.
Don't hold back. Show them everything you've got. Now, why don't you go and talk to your teammates for a bit before your big match? I think they feel extra pumped up about a pep talk from you. Okay. Where's my team? Oh, I have a lot of people to talk to. Oh wait, I have this. Do I want to talk to everybody? Sure.
Hey!
Perfect timing, Rin. Hey, wait! It's the Fire Trio plus Karina. Because Karina's a fighting type gym leader. You should join us in what?
Hey,
Yeah, Blaine is getting pumped up with some motivational shouts.
Seriously?
As if we're not super pumped up already.
Unacceptable!
Fools, don't forget! Our team is facing off against a team led by the living legend Red. OMG, Ronald McDonald returns! Ronald McDonald returns along with, KFC guy.
Huh?
Wow, is Red really that strong? Yep, he's legendary. Indeed, he is. He doesn't speak much, but his soul is always on fire. If you don't want to get burned, join me in stoking the fire in our hearts. Ah!
All right.
Okay, watch this.
I'm blazing now.
Oh, well, he said it.
fired up.
Hoya!
Let's give it all we've got.
Excellent! We're all fire. Okay, I've sent the 6EX colors. Now you try it, Rin. Hiya! Let's give it everything we've got. Yeah, you're exploding with energy now.
You did
Good,
well.
we're almost there, but still not enough.
Right!
Let's do that 100 more times. Get ready, 100 more times.
Huh?
100? At this rate, we're gonna burn up before the battle even starts. Less chit chat, more shouting. Hiya! We're gonna lose our voice at the end of this session. Next is yous guys.
Hey!
The traditional duo with a fine guy. Oh. Red is interesting. What's the other one? Oh, Blues is not that bad. Like, Blues is, like, still accurate to him. Like, it still suits him. Red is like, it lost its signature color. Oh, I like, whatchamacallit, Leaf's, outfit in 6EX. Like, it's really nice. Red is supposed to be based on the Mega Charizard X. Ah, that's why. I see. Thank you. It's like, I see it now. Ren, do something about this. About what? I want to get to the arena already, but Erica and Valerie are taking their sweet time. Why? Doing what? It's fine, Barry. We still have time to get there. Haste makes waste, and before such an important battle, you have to make sure to relax. You're sleeping.
Stop!
Hey, don't sleep here. That's way too relaxed. I agree. Erica, it's time for the finals. If my Sylveon were to battle in the finals, I know it would... Oh my!
What?
Oh?
I can't.
Wow, I love it!
Huh?
Hello, Earth to Valerie. We can't exactly read your mind, you know. You two are way too spacey. Get your heads out of the clouds. I feel so sorry for Barry. Last one is you two.
Hey,
Oh, you made it, kid. Could you humor this guy for a moment? Why?
Listen.
Before you head up to your big match, wanna see what Lady Luck's got in store for you, Rin? Hold on, I'm gonna drink. There you go. Hydrate. Always hydrate. All of them, Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. Oh, so they, it's based on them. That's cool. I'll flip a coin. If you guess it right, you win, and that means you also win the finals. Get it wrong and you lose, and unfortunately, you also lose to the finals. Ready? Call it! I got a 50-50. Heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails, heads!
Yeah.
Got it! Let's see, the results is...
Congratulations.
Hey, you win! Oh, did it matter there? Okay, I may have rigged it. I thought, I'm like, wait. There's no way. It probably helped boost your confidence, right?
Hey, you.
I know you're doing this to be nice and all, but you really shouldn't lie. I'm a police officer, and I can spot a shady trick like that from a mile away. Guess nothing gets past you, Nomu. The kid will do fine, even without that little trick of yours. She's been leading the team with this old man after all.
Interesting.
Gotta admit, you make a convincing argument. I guess you didn't really need any help. Let's just forget it happened.
Give it your best shot.
I'm gonna enjoy watching you battle out there in your big match. Okie dokie. Are we good to go? Move on to the next area. Oh boy. 1, 2. 2 it is. We're gonna talk to everyone, aren't we? We have a lot of people on our team. Jeez. One more win and our team will become the champion. And once I'm the champion, I can also call myself the strongest dragon master of them all. Oh really?
Excuse me.
Claire, winning the PML is a team effort. Even if we win, there won't be any individual titles. I know that, but hey, aren't you the leader of our team? If you say the word, everyone else will have to go along with it. How about it? If we become champions of the PML, would you let me call myself the world's strongest dragon master? Sure, whatever makes you happy. I knew it. I knew I'd make the right choice in the following your lead, Rin.
Hey!
Okay, then I want to be called the strongest girl who knows the hearts of dragons. Yeah, I don't see why not, Iris.
Do you
How
have a
about
moment?
this? After the finals, why don't we bring all the Dragon Masters together and have a friendly competition? Huh?
Sure!
Oh, good idea. There are a lot of Dragon Masters here on Passia. Let's contact them all. There's Drake and Cynthia. Of course, we can't forget Lance or Lance.
What?
Wait, you're contacting Lance too?
Wait.
Hold on a second. If I have to do all that for the title, it doesn't matter if we win the finals or not. Aren't they like related or something? What are you guys talking?
Hey there!
Are you excited for the finals, Callum?
Yeah?
Or Calum? Yeah, sure I am, big sis.
I see.
Oh, I didn't know you were Callum's oldest sister, Acerola. No, not
Oh, sure.
literally. Yep, sure I am. Hey, do you want to be Callum's big sis too, Hapu? I can be Callum's big sister too in that case.
Alright.
Callum, think of me as a big sister. You can count on me. I mean, you do have that reliable big sister, Aura Hapu. You know what? Why not? Let's do our best, big sisters.
Yes?
Okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, it's you guys. Rin, look! Elisa came to see you before your big match. Good job getting this far, Rin. Thanks. I've thought of the perfect way to wish you luck. What?
Hey.
But first, you have to answer a little question of mine. Which do you like better? Absol or Execute? For me, personally, out of those two, I like Absol. are... Wow, Callus is taller than both of them. Well, they are pretty short. I see in that case. Rin, you defeated us to win your spot on stage in the finals. So you absolutely have to win for all of us. Why? Why? Elisa, why? Why do you have to go to that round? Oh my god, I just want to face palm my face. Why? Okay. Right. Puns. Right. There it is. Elisa strikes again with a full-on pun.
All right.
It's time for you to take off and really soar in this final battle. Let's do it for everyone cheering on our team. And my soul has gone into the afterlife.
Hey.
Hello, Rin. Check out my Raichu. He got charged up on electricity from Sophocles, Togemaru, Togedemaru, and Clement's Heliolisk. Jesus Christ.
Alright.
Names. They both sound they definitely got watch our... Hold on. They both said they're definitely gonna watch our team in the finals. Look at these sync pads, amped up and ready to take on stage. It's simply fantastic! Cheese! Viola, you're taking candidates again? You've been taking a lot of photos. Are you sure you won't run out of film?
No problem.
No worry, I came fully prepared. I captured every moment on camera, from the most harrowing to the most triumphant. You really love photography, don't you? She sure does. But you're taking all the photos. Who's going to take one with you in it? How about we take some photos of you? Great idea, I love it.
Just fantastic.
On a day like this, I suppose it could be fun to be on the opposite side for a change. And moving forward. Is this the final area? Nope. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a Pokeball. Hey, yo. Want chat?
Hey!
It's almost over, Rin. Only one more match to go. If we win this match, our team will become the first champions of the PML. You know, many people aspire to become a champion, but only a handful actually achieved it. But you all earned yourselves a chance to battle for it through the power of your friendship and teamwork.
You can do it.
Put everything on the line and beat Red's team, Rin. You bet we will. I sincerely hope it's your team that wins this. Elisa, Grimsley, Cynthia, and even Lear. By defeating each of their teams, we learned something about what made them strong, and we'll be able to incorporate it into our strategy.
All right.
We can win this, Rin. Let's become a team of champions. Exactly. Is that all? There's two more. Let's go with you guys. Koga. It appears everyone is a bit on edge because of the finals. Yeah, but at times like these, we adults have to stay calm and collected. Grown-ups are amazing! You're not nervous at all? Grown-ups are amazing! Yeah, thanks. You don't seem any different than usual, so I'm not worried about you at all.
Hi.
Father! Dad! Oh, Brandon and May? No, it's just Brandon and, I forgot the chick's name.
What?
Oh, Janin. I thought you were out on a journey to train yourself. I decided to take the day off. After all, the big battle is today.
You've got this.
Here, I made you some lunch. Janin,
You can do it.
I hope your team wins, Dad. Mom couldn't be here today, so I'll be sure to cheer your team on enough for both of us. Brandon,
See you later.
we'll be watching the live stream. See ya! See ya! Well, I suppose I may still have a lot to learn after all. Me too. Now that I've heard all that from my son, I have to support my team as much as I can. Exactly!
Let's see how you like this.
We'll show everyone the true extent of our fatherly support in the finals. For our children. And now for the final YouTube. Today's the day, Rin! It is today's the day. Was everyone okay? They weren't nervous or anything, were they? Nah, they're fine. They were fine. That's great to hear. But of course, having a bit of nervous energy can sometimes help in battle. That's probably better than getting cold feet. Okay, Rin, we're up against Red and his team. Come to think of it, did you know that I'm the first gym leader they ever challenged? Oh, really? Were they strong? Well, I like to say yes, but actually they had just become trainers at the same time. At the time. With Red, what really stood out to me wasn't that he was strong, but that he seemed very gifted as a trainer. I felt the same when I first met you too. Oh, I totally get that. Rin and Red are kind of similar in a way. Red, Blue, and Leaf are from Pallet Town, and they're all excellent trainers. But no need to worry, you're one of Passia's finest trainers, or rather finest sync pairs.
Right.
Use everything you learned on Passia and bring it to the final. Okay. Well, Rosa! I can't believe we finally made it to the PML finals. Ever since I met you, I've had grand dreams of battling in that arena. And then we went on a journey to collect all the 5 PML badges. Of course it was a lot of fun, but it didn't always go as planned. We ran into quite a few obstacles along the way. Yeah, with like Team Break, and then kidnapping Pokemon, and then all these other battles.
Right.
But overcoming all of that only strengthened our bond as a team. It seemed like a long journey, but it was surprisingly short. And now it's coming to an end with this final match. Never say end. So Ren, what?
Alright.
Let's make this last battle of our PML journey a reassuring victory. Okay. Give it our best shot.
Yes?
Yeah, I promise to give it my all. Let's go.
Here we go.
Ren's team is waiting for us. Time to head into the arena. Da 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 da. Arena time, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and non-gendered folks. Welcome to the PML finals. I hope you guys are ready. Bonjour, Ren's team, since when you're French. I never thought we'd be battling you in the finals. Well, I did. I knew you and your team could do it, Ren.
Uh-huh.
What about you, Red? Oh, looks like he's already in battle mode. Red never wavers when it comes to his love of battling, does he? I mean, we are talking about the guy who wanted to focus on battling so much that he holed himself up in Mount Silva.
Right.
Alright, time to get this battle started.
Hey.
Hold it right there, Lear. Yes, it is.
Huh?
Lear, what do you want? I'm going to signal the start of the finals. That's my responsibility as the host of this competition. Furthermore, I'll also be the referee of this match. You should all be grateful. I suppose that's enough for my usual entrance. Ahem! The team that wins this match will be the first champions of the PML. This battle will go down in the history of Passia and be spoken for generations to come. Treasure the bonds you build with your partner Pokemon and teammates, and hold your heads up high with pride. sync pairs of Pasio show us the finest battle we ever seen. Yeah!
Right.
Alright, it's time for our final challenge! Let's go, Tyranitar! Ready to make waves, Rin? I sure am! Let's go! Star me! Or star you? Wait, I forgot which one it is. You bet I am! We're gonna become champions! You bet I am! Let's go, Pikachu! Let's fight our hearts out and totally win it all! Our team's gonna win this championship! Let's go, Snivy! Against the big boys. Good luck. Ladies and gentlemen, and those who are non-gendered, get ready for the championship match of the Pokemon Masters League.
Right.
Let the battle begin! Yeah! Now, which team do I need? Don't know. Apparently these three, says the game. Let's go! Let's battle!
Stage! Enough. Prepare yourself.
Allow me. This is it.
Good luck! Good luck! Good luck! Good luck! Good luck!
Let's go.
I hope I can do this!
You got this.
I don't know what that does.
Go for it.
So I'm just gonna wing it.
How's this?
This is it. Show 'em how it's done.
Did I do that though?
Go.
There we go! Didn't I? Yes?
Sing me.
You all shine so brightly.
Winner! Thank you! And have a good day! And now we are champions! Let's go! We are the champions!
How the heck?
No way! How the heck did I lose to you? With skill. Get good. But that's what you thought I was gonna say, huh? But I've seen how much you all grown. Guess I gotta give it to you this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling happy, sad and excited, upset. So many emotions all at once. But above all that, there's one thing I really, really want to say to you all right now. Congrats!
Just as I expected.
I admit it, you guys are the real deal. You're good trainers. Aren't they, Red? Mm-hmm. Congratulations. Thank you, it's an honor. You won. It's an honor that you spoke for me, for us. Ladies and gentlemen and non-gendered folks, I present you the first ever champions of the PML Pokemon Masters League.
Incredible.
Rin's team! Hey, we're gonna get a ceremony. Wait, are you planning on pulling for anyone on this stream? Yeah, I scattered once. Not once. I haven't scouted at all yet, but I have at least like enough pulls to scout once. That's what I was just gonna try to say. The road ever goes on, but after this whole story thing, Rin and her team made their way through town on the heels of their victory at the PML finals. And everybody cheered! Thank you everyone. crowds filled the streets of Passia in a parade to celebrate the championship.
I'm tempted to call you master.
Got it covered.
You said you're totally gonna call him master.
Respect.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Everybody's so happy.
Cool.
Thank you.
Later.
Bye. So this is the aftermath.
Pardon?
Well, oh, Professor. Professor Bellis, you made it. Of course I did, mon ami. I couldn't resist joining in the big celebration.
Congratulations.
Congratulations! I would pronounce that like the gil something something. Omedeto bravo, Rin. How does it feel to be champions of the PML and have all of these people cheering for you? It's the best. Feels like I'm dreaming. Feels like I'm dreaming. But it's not a dream. You made it a reality. You made it all the way to the top. It's hard to believe how far you come.
Excusez-moi.
Can I ask you something actually? Wow. According to my data, you had to face a number of Syncpes far more skilled than yourself in this tournament. Can I send a data mean image but I mark as spoilers? There is like a section in the Discord like for spoilers, so and I won't ever look at it, so if you want to send it there, go for it. How do you suppose you were able to defeat such powerful opponents? It was our teamwork. We tried harder than anyone else. Teamwork!
Yes?
Yeah, Rin always puts team first. Whenever we saw her giving it all, it inspired us to do our best too.
Aha.
My, sounds like you had full of influence on your team members. Rin,
Wow. Fantastic.
this information will be très benefic for my research on sync stones.
Domo arigato.
Thank you so much for the chat. Arigato. Now I won't delay the parade any longer. Go soak up the attention. Let all of Pasio see the new champions. Champion. Oh, team break. Indiana plot to sabotage the PML never came to fruition. And now Lear's got most of our old team working for him. So where do we go from here?
All right.
Ain't it obvious? We continue doing bad. What else?
Uh-huh.
But we
Hey now.
think about all the times we got up to no good together. Weren't those the best days of your lives?
way.
Team Break taught us so much. We can't just let it end like that, right? You have a point.
Ready.
Yeah, I miss those days. I just want to feel like that again. Right, this ain't about holding a grudge against Leah anymore.
All right.
Team Break is breaking out. We're making our own rules. Follow our own path. Go for it? Your own path, huh? I think I'm starting to see a path of my own. Don't go to the dark side, Polo. Don't go to the dark side. Please. Sup, Ren? Having fun?
Yeah.
We're here to escort you to the award ceremony. Come with us, it'll be starting soon.
Okay.
There's gonna be a huge announcement too, so like, get excited for that. This is the start of Polo's interlude. Ah, I see. A huge announcement? I wonder what it could be. Heh, you just have to wait and see.
Uh-huh.
Come on, let's roll out. Alright, what kind of badge or trophy is this, thingy?
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen and non-gendered folk, welcome to the official award ceremony of the Pokemon Masters League. And here is our champions.
Incredible.
Rin, congratulations to you and your team for winning the championship. Pika! You formed friendships with many other sync pads, strengthened your bonds together, and created the ultimate team. The 5 PML badges you collected during the tournament represent 5 key values. Tranquility, freedom, patience, harmony, and pride. A peaceful spirit, an independent mind, the ability to persevere, to have faith in others, and bring people together, a strong will. These are the 5 qualities that make a worthy king. In the royal family, this wisdom has been passed down from generation to generation. And while these words may have been aimed at me originally, I'm sure that through your victories, you have come to understand their value as well. You have shown that you have these royal qualities. As Pasia's best sync pet and as the leader of our very first championship team. Thank you. It's an honor. The honor is mine.
Right.
I hope you continue to provide us with all the awe-inspiring Pokemon battles throughout Pasio.
Well done.
Congratulations on your victory as a PML, Rin. Hey, let's go! Victory! Wah. That's it, I'm done with this. What? These insipid ceremonial affairs make me sick.
Don't even think about it.
Why should I stand here doing doling? Why should I stand here doling out soapy commendations? I don't even believe. Lear, what are you? Well, he's finally cracked. He must have tried so hard to hold it together. Just didn't quite make it to the end. It's fine. Rin, I have you know that all of my plans are in shambles because of you. Yesterday, my father called me to say that my coronation has been officially postponed. Why?
Toy with me.
The entire succession is ruined all because you got so lucky during our match. What do you have to say for yourself? I don't know what to say. Sorry? Don't apologize to me. Sorry's not gonna change anything. He seems upset that he's taking it all out on Rin. I guess I wouldn't pass him, but this really isn't the time or place. But I won't end it like this. I'm going to succeed. That throne is the last thing I do. Therefore, today on this stage, I'm announcing the second Pokemon Masters League tournament. We just had one. Wow. But the first one just ended. Yeah. The first one just literally ended like not too long ago. What do you mean? Second.
Oh, that makes sense.
Is this the huge announcement Rachel was talking about? As the founder of this tournament, I have the power to hold it whenever I please. And this time I'm going to become the champion. I'll prove that I'm worthy sitting on that throne. Isn't that right, Hoopa?
Hey, you.
Lear, see where you cut... What the heck? What happened there? Hold on. What happened? What just happened? What the heck happened? This? Yeah? No? What the heck happened? I don't know. Well, here comes some technical difficulties. This happened before. Like, when I started streaming. Okay, so that one. Then what happened to you? Game capture. There we go. Okay. We're back. The app crashed? No! My Elgato crashed! I'm like, wait. Huh? Okay, we're back now. We're all Gucci now. Like, what the heck happened? Right. We're back, folks. Okay. Lear, I see where you're coming from, but what? I thought that you of all people would have been on board with this. After all, you get the chance to battle face to face with Rin this time. What? What? Wait, is this like solo run instead? Face to face with Rin? I'd love to battle you again. I want to battle you all this time. I'll battle you all. Maybe PML Arc 2 this year because it's almost 2 years since this arc concluded. Maybe. Rin? It goes without saying that you've become a rock-solid sync pair. Given the chance, I'd like to battle you too as a rival grown stronger beside.
Hey!
I know you're excited for this, but don't count your Togepi before they hatch. What's to say my team won't jump in and beat Rin first?
Right.
Oh, okay, exactly. Today's teammates are tomorrow's rivals. It's the way sync pairs on Pasio were always meant to be. If you want to keep your champion title, you're gonna have to find new sync pairs to team up with. Oh, so you can't be in the same team as you were in previous tournaments? And then my team will crush every last one of you. Even with his coronation postponed, Master looks like he's so excited right now.
Yeah.
Between you and me, when the king spoke to him about his succession yesterday, he also told him you battled well. Aww. Hey, you're a nice father. Oh, better knock his socks off, huh? Hopefully this start to mend that rift that formed between them when the queen passed away. I'm sure it'll all work out now that the young master has learned how important it is to connect with others.
Hey.
Hear my words, Pasio. I'll be announcing the start of the second PML tournament as soon as preparations are complete. And that's not all. Pasio will soon host a number of other exciting activities as well. Let all of us, people in Pokemon, continue to strengthen the bonds that connects us. Hooray! Victory! Another tournament, apparently. Oh! Is this the credits? Hello? It is? Oh. Well, GG, folks. Again, this is not the last time you'll hear from me in Pokemon Master. There's like so much else going on, like with the Legendary Arc and the Villain Arc and all the other things going on. So there's still a lot more content. But as for the PML Arc, that is it for I guess the story of PML. It was pretty interesting. The NPCs were kind of funny. I didn't think I would enjoy like the NPCs, but I did. They're really funny. Me and Elisa just like puns. Why? I'm glad like the character arc of some of these characters. I have no words. Hold on. The character arc for these characters are pretty good. There. That's the sentence I was looking for. Also, you should pull for the Latias banner. Okay, I will. Again, after when this is finished and stuff. Anything else? Oh, a second tournament, eh? That does sound intriguing. But not as intriguing as my own plans. Giovanni. Giovanni, why? It's time to show some chaos. It's not over. Congratulations, PML champion. Keep on battling and prepare yourself for future challenges. Oh, no, there is future challenges. Let's go. That's the end. There's like Legendary Adventures and Villain Arc to do. I'm guessing Villain Arc is next. Or, which one's first? Legendary Adventures or, Villain Arc? I don't know. Let's see. What do I have? PML Champion Badge? Thanks. What am I doing? Legendary Adventures first? Okay. It's like, which one's first? Like, there's two, and I don't know which one it was. So, I guess we'll do Legendary Adventures, next stream. I guess we can have a look-see at what the, thing is. I usually just skip these, because this is where I just, like, get gems and stuff. Like, all of these I never done on stream. I just, like, well, I done, like, a few to, for you guys to see what they are, but usually just skip them. So, what do they look like? Ah, these ones. I guess I would go from top to bottom, I suppose. But yeah. Before we end the stream, we're gonna do some scouting. As for what exactly? I was gonna do Latios and Latios. Because those two, like, are my favorite legendaries. One of them. Well, one of my favorite legendaries. I just need to find them. Ah, this one. I have enough to do one pool. So, you get free sync pairs from that? Okay, okay. So, which one are we hoping for? I don't mind either one, honestly. Because again, I like both of them. So, whatever I get is whatever I get. It'd be nice to get, like, both. But, I don't know about that. So to end this stream, we're gonna do one pool in the May and Brendan anniversary 2022 with Latias and Latinos. Latinos? Latios. Yeah. So I hope we are lucky. At least, actually, I'm happy with anybody. I was just hoping to get somebody new, to be honest. I want to get somebody new. Just one new card or sync pair. Alright, game? So let's get to it. You know, like, I saw, like, a photo from, like, Twitter about how this, like, Latias, Pokemon just followed Ash everywhere and be in hiding. Like, looking at him. Oh, we got a 5-star. 5-star? Or 6? 5? 6? Something. Let's see what we got! Is it 1? Is it 2? I don't know. Hopefully it's 2. We can definitely become friends with any Pokemon. Oh, hey! I got Latios! Let's go! Hey! Thank you, game, for giving me at least one of them. Let's go! Latios! I do like Latios. I also like Latias. Thank you for coming on to our team. I don't know how often I'll use you, Brandon. But your outfit looks cool. Very, very cool. Is there another one or just the one? Sometimes in these pulls you can have like 2 or something. So that depends. We'll find out. Because I'm gonna have to go to the very end. Probably just one. It should be just one.
That's one step up.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. I feel like they're all duplicates at this point. Oh wait, there's another one. I'll use karate along with my Pokemon moves. Here comes B.
I'm B.
B!
Specializing in fighting type Pokemon. Show me what you
I see
got
someone
in
get
the way of
Latias and
power.
Latias in a single multi. And that couldn't be me. I got B instead with Sir Farfetch'd. Welcome to the team and glad to have you. Anybody else? Nope, just those two. Alrighty, here's the result. We got Latias, aka the Sickness Suit Brandon, as well as B with Sir Farfetch'd. A. Maybe I'll get like May in the future. Don't know. I got until the 15th of April. Yeah. So, yeah. Alright, gonna go now. So, good night. Thank you for coming onto the stream. And I hope to see you next time. Sometime next week. Because I'm not streaming the weekend. Because resting and whatnot. But yeah. Thank you all for joining me on the PML arc of this game. I hope you enjoyed. We became the champions. Lear had some newfound stuff. I can't do words. It's currently 2:46 a.m. Overall, hope you enjoy. The next time I'm streaming this game again, probably next week. Probably. Schedule is still, I don't know what to do. So I should decide that by Sunday, I think. So yeah. Thank you all for the love and support. My favorite, I think, episode is when I battle against the Kanto Trio and when I battle against the Unova people as well as the Kalis people. I think that's what I fangirled the most. But the ones I like the most, I think, as well, is the goggle thing, like the glasses section, where the NPCs are interacting together and they're like, hey, these glasses are the best. No, these glasses are the best. And then this like swimmer dudes like jump out and be like, I have the best glasses. Even though it was goggles. I'm like, Jesus Christ. But yeah, I hope everybody has a good day or night depending on where you are in the world, and I'll see you in my next stream. So this is Rin signing out, and bye everyone, and take care.